Hello, hello. Hey, guys. How is everybody? Oh, my goodness. I just realized I never combed my hair today. I just got up, put a thing in it, pulled it back, and here I am. Wow. How is everybody? Okay. On YouTube here, it still says waiting. Waiting. We are not waiting. We are here. I am here. Let's see. Woohoo! Okay, you can hear me because Margie said, here, there we are. It finally showed up on YouTube. Whoa, I got halo from that light back there, don't I? I have to stand up. Stand up so that you can't see the light. There we go. How is everybody? Back there, don't I? Hey, Julie. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Glynis. Hey, Diamond. Let me go back here. Hey, Julie McDonald. Kilburn's Creations. Awesome. Some people that I am excited to meet. Bevy. Awesome. Gigi. Bernice. Carrie. Yay. Gigi was the first one in. I know I saw her. And Carrie, what is up with your TV? Is it possessed because it's Halloween? Halo is better than horns. Not my halo. Hi, Cheryl from England. This is Cheryl Lawless that we love some of her digis on her Etsy page. I'm surprised. I don't even know what time it is in England. What time is it right now? I'm sure it's Sunday. It's very late. Oh, is it still Saturday? But what time is it? Oh, awesome. Liz, I was going to ask because I assumed that they were invited. So, Liz, introduce us to your awesome friends that you brought, which would be probably Julie McDonald, Cyber Girl CA. Awesome. Are you in California by chance? And Kilburn's Creations. Just past midnight for Cheryl. Wow, Cheryl, thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for hanging in there and spending a little bit of time with us. Beverly is a create crafter. Awesome. Love that. So I noticed that your name says Bevy. Do you prefer Beverly? If you'll type in there what you prefer, I really like to call people what they prefer. Kilburn's Creations, what's your first name? And Julie McDonald, I'm going to assume you're Julie. Oh, Cyber Girl's also a crafter and has a great online store. Awesome. Have you joined Happy Paper People? If not, come over and put your store in announcements. There's a post where you can put your store in. We'd love to put it in there. We love to promote each other and support each other. Love to have it on there. Awesome. Can you call me Queen? Then I can. If Royal G is going to be Diamond, then I can't say F squared. F to the third, you can be Queenie. Christina does sales on YouTube and also a crafter. Awesome. Christina, what is your YouTube channel? 11 watching, 8 likes. I liked. One of those is mine because I have it up on YouTube on another device, so I liked. Yes, Queenie. Queenie is feeling a lot better. She had a little sinus issue earlier this week, and she is feeling better, and she is on point with the humor. So Julie Parker's confused already. I like it, Julie McDonald. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. You got it. Well, hello, Queen. Oh, boy. Everybody's confused. Kilburn Creations. Kilburn is, I just saw it. Christina. Okay. Christina. Oh, goodness. I want to remember this. Okay. So Christina is Kilburn. Julie is Julie. And whoops. We are drama free. We find that like-minded people gravitate towards like-minded people, and people who want to be full of drama and meanness and whatever elseness, they just don't last. They kind of weed themselves out because they don't fit in here. Because we aren't like that. We love and support and help everyone. It's just a big family, and we're all in this world together, and that's just how it has to be. So they also call you KK. Okay, KK, Kiki, KK, Miss K. I like that. Hi, Kim. How are you? Another Miss K. Oh, and Glynis McCartney is here. We are the lovely Happy Paper People. Yes, it is just like the YouTube channel. It's the same purple flowers on Facebook, Happy Paper People. So love to have you guys come over. It's buffering for you bad. Do a quick refresh, Gigi, before we really get going. We really like artists of all genres. I mean, everything, whether you're a crafter of generalities, junk journals, scrapbookers, cards, artists who paint, crochet, woodworking, metalworking, whatever. Photographers we have in there, all kinds of artists. So everything, we like it all. And we like to see pictures of all of it in the group, because I will keep repeating that none of the art stands alone. Everything overlaps, and art inspires art. So when we see a picture of somebody else's, they made some jewelry, that can inspire me then to go make an art journal page or a junk journal page or a card or whatever. So nothing is independent. So cool. What are you making, Margie? Working on another Afghan for somebody? So some of you were here last night for our crazy sale. And I told you we were going to have some guests tonight. Right? Maddie from Spectrum Art gave that name. Oh, KK. That's where it came from Maddie from Spectrum. Okay. I just became aware of Maddie and Madison, which is Maddie the mom and Madison's the daughter. I haven't seen any of their stuff. Hey, Mary, good to see you. I saw Mary earlier today at the CCC market. Saw Glynis there. Glynis scored a couple of good finds at the CCC market. I want a door prize drawing. Maybe Becky will be here tonight. Becky Schwartzlander. She had some gorgeous jewelry. Beautiful jewelry. We got to get her to post more pictures of it in the group. Hey, Carolyn, how are you? You don't want to come over to YouTube? Carolyn's on Facebook, so you guys can't see her comments, but I can. And unfortunately, she can't see yours. So if you feel like coming over to YouTube, Carolyn, so you can see everybody else's comments. We got a bunch of new people here tonight, but you might know them. I don't know. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Glynis, you won 2 door prize drawings? I had to leave in the middle of Pam's, and so I didn't see her door prize, and I missed the last one because I had to leave. Oh, I should probably post that on Facebook, huh? You're subscribed, right, Carolyn? If you're subscribed and you just go to your subscriptions, it should be the first one there because it's live, unless you have others that are live too. That's craziness. Maybe I should. Yeah, that's why you can't see her, because she's on Facebook. But let me do a quick. I'm going to get the link real quickly and take it over to the Facebook page. So everybody there. We are live. We need the link. Okay, so I just want to put this link out there quickly, and then I want to introduce you to our guests tonight. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to have guests because Sharon's not here. She's out Halloweening. All right, Facebook. Got a link, Facebook. There's Happy Paper People. Okay. Okay, and there's the link. So Carolyn, I'm not on StreamYard right now, but if you didn't make it in yet, here's the link. I'm posting it right now. Should be at the top of the page. There it is. Okay, now let me go back over here. Did Carolyn make it over to their StreamYard? Where with that? Okay. Yeah, I put it at the top of the page, so it should be there right now. You love it when I'm excited. I was so excited last night. Oh, thank you, Carolyn, for subscribing. Awesome. Okay, Carolyn, tell me if you can't see the link for any reason. And I'll just message it to you. She found it. There's Carolyn. Whoop, whoop. Caroline, Caroline, Carol, C, Miss C. How's that? Miss C, like Mrs. Cunningham. Okay, I'm excited and I want to introduce you to our guests tonight. I'm going to flip my camera first to my desk. And, oh, shoot, I was going to bring them up one at a time and have you guess who it is, but that won't work because all their names are on it. All right, I've unmuted them. And I'm going to do this. Boom! There they are. Yeah, subscribing is helpful. Hey, Kathy. Look who we have here. We have Miss Julie Parker, Miss Candy Boyer.
Hello.
Miss Glynis McCartney.
Hello.
I think Glynis has the longest leg. Glynis is with us from Canada. Candy's with us from Louisiana.
I must have and you can't see my hand.
I can see your hand now. I think Glynis has the big delay.
Have a long leg.
This will be fun because Glynis has a huge lag. And Julie's with us from Australia.
Yes, I'm from Australia. You can tell by my accent.
No.
Never would have guessed.
Man. So how are the three of you doing?
Good, thank you.
So everybody wants to hear from you guys for just a minute. So here, Julie, take the floor.
Looks like I have about an 8-minute leg.
8 minutes?
8 minutes. Wow, I thought mine was big.
8 minutes?
8 seconds.
Okay.
I was going to say that's better. That's about me too.
Okay, I'm giving the floor to Julie for a second. Julie, say hi to everybody. Tell them what you've been up to.
What have I been up to? Hello, I'm Julie. I don't know what to say.
I'm from the Bronx, New York.
Well, I live in Sydney. Ask me some questions. I don't know.
What do you all want to know about Australia? Type in any question you want to know about Australia. I want to know, have you ever held a little Joey, a baby kangaroo?
Joey. They're very cute.
They are. Have you ever held one?
No, but I patted them
wow.
at a zoo long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Yes. We've got a few zoos. There's one close by called Featherdale Wildlife Park. It's really, really good. You can interact with the animals at that one.
I think they're so cute. What other animals are there that are kind of exclusive to Australia, or at least we don't have them in the U.S.?
Koalas, yes. I've patted a koala. I've seen a platypus.
What about sloths?
Yes, that was at Taronga Zoo. That's no interaction at Taronga Zoo.
They're cool too.
Yep.
Awesome. So just so you
Kookaburra, yes.
Okay, raise of hands. Who all knows Kookaburra? Julie knows Kookaburra. I'm going to say Margie knows Kookaburra. Okay. Hey, Marbella. Oh, enjoy watching Australian zoo shows. Giraffes are your faves. Oh, cool. I know Kookaburra. I learned Kookaburra when I was a little tiny girl. Kookaburra
Oh,
in the old gum tree.
tree. And I can't remember how the words go. So there we go.
In the woods is he? Laugh, Kookaburra gay, your life must be.
Yep, that's a good one.
That's hilarious, Margie. I haven't thought about that in years. All right, let's go over to Miss Candy and see how Candy's doing. Hi, Candy.
Hi, everybody.
Candy's in Louisiana. Have you been in the path of the storm?
No, not this one.
Oh.
We get the tail ends of storms. We don't get. I'm in northwestern corner.
Ah, you're in the
So.
safe part of Louisiana.
For the most part, we get more tornadoes than anything else here.
Oh, man, I never thought of Louisiana as a tornado state.
It's not like Oklahoma or like that, but we do get them occasionally.
Right.
We had a Cat 4 here. God, it's been years ago, but yeah, it just missed the house.
That's craziness. Candy has, since it's Halloween, Candy brought Chucky with her. Yes, Chucky had a Girl Scout camp too, but it's not the Chucky that is Halloween. It's cute little baby Charles.
Yeah, he's sleeping right now.
11 weeks old. Is he about 11 weeks old now?
He will be. He's getting ready to turn on the 10th. He'll be 3 months old.
Wow. Hey, hi, Barbara. Barbara wants to know, what city in Louisiana are you in?
Benton,
Louisiana.
just outside of Bossier City.
Okay.
Shreveport's the close big city.
Okay. Well,
South of us.
Mary lost power from the storm. I know Gigi lost power from the storm. She's in Alabama. It's not the real Chucky. That's why I had to clarify. He's the cutest little baby Chucky. I love his hair that sticks straight up.
Yeah.
That's what my hair did. It was so light and airy, and my mom would put lotion on it.
Yeah.
To make it go down.
I put lotion on his hair.
And she'd line it up with barrettes on top, little tiny baby barrettes, and it would just fly straight up.
Yeah.
Like,
they forgot to bring me a comb when they brought his stuff over. It's not like I have a baby comb laying around here.
Don't worry about it. He's very cute that way. Very cute. Oh, can we see Chucky? Well,
he's sleeping. He will probably be up before this night is over, so I would definitely bring him into the camera at that point.
Just fell asleep. We don't want to move the camera because it would be
it took forever
to do that. and he just fell asleep, but I'm sure he'll be awake, and then we'll just bring him in the camera shot. How's that? Because he's super
plan.
Yeah, so we can do that. Okay, so let's pop over and see Glennis. Glennis, who has an 8-minute delay. Not really. She has an 8-second delay. That's a pretty long delay. Just means you're going to have to really wait, because probably what you're asking is already on its way to you. So how are you doing, Glennis?
Yeah, and I have to I have to redo my table, and I don't know which way to push it with 8-second delay.
Oh, yeah, it looks like you're resituating it.
Yeah, the phone moved. Let's see if I can move the phone.
Oh, yeah. That was good. Do that again.
There?
Yeah. Will it stay there? It just doesn't want to stay there.
No, I think it will. It's because where the elastic is. Remember,
Okay.
mine's held up by elastics.
Yeah.
Do
you want to pull your desk closer to you?
To me, you think that will help? She's having to wait for so long to see if it. Now you can see all the mess you weren't supposed to see.
Well, and we'll take care of that. But is it too far away from you for working? Do you want to have it closer to you? Because it looks like you could have.
No, because I'm actually doing a lot of work.
Right.
I'm doing a lot of the work right in front.
Okay.
But
perfect.
With the delay, it's really hard to tell what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And you're good. You're actually really good right there. And when we go, if you want, you could push the desk to your right, just an inch or two. There you go. Perfect. Yep.
You can see right away when I do something, and I can't.
I can see right away. I can see as you do it.
Yeah.
So,
and I have to wait 8 seconds.
Yes. Glennis is impatient. She does not have 8 seconds to wait. That's
Hello,
funny.
I'm Glennis.
This is Glennis, and she's in Canada.
I live in the foothills of the Rocky Mountains, so we've had snow for 2 weeks, and I'm sick of it already.
And it's only October.
Yes, we've had early snow, a lot of snow.
Oh, man.
But we have a beautiful, beautiful mountains.
The Rocky Mountains are gorgeous. I'm actually in the heart of the Rocky Mountains as well. So those who don't know, I am in Utah.
Yeah, they go all the way down to California, I think. The Sierra Nevadas or something.
Yep. I am in northern Utah, just outside of Salt Lake City. And grew up a little farther north, even left for 30 years and came back. So grew up in the heart of the Rocky Mountains. Left, went to Alaska, where there were bigger mountains even. Well, yeah, not really. They're the same as the Rockies, pretty big. Then to Arizona for 25 years. And then, or I don't know how many. I've lost track of my time. And then back to Utah just a couple of years ago. So yeah, I love the Rocky Mountains. I didn't realize how much I missed the mountains until I came back. So let's get everybody back here on the screen. There we go. That's pretty darn good of everybody's work surface, huh? Glennis, I have one suggestion.
Okay.
If you will take the right end of your desk and pull it towards you a little, but not the left end. Just pull the right end so you're changing the angle. Not the left end. Yeah. Will that work? Or does that? Yeah. And if you need to, you can push it to your right.
That's actually better for me.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, you could even stand to go another inch or two if
that's better for me, actually.
Okay. Perfect. Yay. All right. Who is anybody gonna make these file folders along with us tonight? Yes, legal size file folders will work. Any size file folders will work. In fact, Glennis has one of them sitting on her table right there. And I want her to open it and flip through and show you. And then I want Candy to flip through and show hers. And hang on just one second here. Glennis's is made with cardstock. She actually didn't have any folders on hand when she made the first one in the live. We're going to credit inspiration for this to Laurie Girl on the Ridge. I say inspiration only because I'm seeing that everybody that makes it does it just a little bit differently. And you will see in the end how that's okay. That it's the concept, not the exact every single thing. Yeah, you'll need more than mental notes on this one, Margie. Okay, good. Well, and I want to know if people are, because when we watched it live, there was a lot of people attempting to do it along with Laurie. And she's a fast crafter, even when she crafts slowly. And it was a little bit crazy and people were getting lost. Kind of, had a hard time following it. And I didn't chat much because I was following her every move. I wanted to make sure that I got it.
She's so fast.
Lucy, you can stay in here. You can come in. Come. Yes.
You can always watch it later and then stop it as it goes, so you can
absolutely
keep up with it that way.
Absolutely. Okay, so the pretty paper is only to decorate it after it's made. The file folder, altered file folder, is made here. This is my template. I did not decorate it so that I would have a template, and I'm going to show you the template, but then I want Candy and Glennis to show you theirs that are actually made. Yes, Bernice, this will be on YouTube to go back and look at later. And then I may go back and do a tutorial, actually, that would be shorter than a whole Saturday night live on it. Hi, Lucy. So, okay, here's the file folder. Watch let me do this. Okay. I flip it down in front of me. Well, before I even flip it down, I got to flip out here. I got to flip out here. I flip it down. Whoop, I've got to flip out here. I've got to flip out here. I've got to flip out here.
Wow.
I flip out here. I flip out here. I flip out here. And
My goodness.
I see a lot of glare there. I've got pocket here. I've got pocket here. Keep watching. We still got, I do see. Aw. Close it back up. You saw the front. Flip it over to the back. And the back has got a pocket. And I could put, this is out of 3 file folders. This is what I have left. And I
Really?
Yep. Probably take this and make a flip out right here.
No wonder they were causing it a flippy pocket thingy.
A flippy, an altered flippy file folder thingy. See, so I'll put that on right there and have one more there. Okay, so you can see why it got so confusing for everybody. So I'm going to put you on Glynis and have her show hers that is made out of cardstock, because cardstock is very similar to file folder. Go ahead,
difference
Glynis.
with mine is that it's a little bit smaller, and I really like the size of it. So I actually made another one like afterwards. And with Laurie going so fast, you kind of have to put the flips where you want them because she's just really bound along. So we everything is distressed. I love distressing. Everything I do is distressed, and it's decorated underneath, and then embellishments on top. So we have one flip there. Another one here. I ended up putting 2 pockets here just for the heck of it because I wanted to. And there's stuff full of all sorts of little cards that I've made. And then when you open it up, I'll make sure. I think I might have it upside down. No, I don't. We've got a big. Oh, that's because I've got this in the wrong order. Okay, this is a big flip that Marianne had, and I added a little small one on top of it. And I found when I was decorating that I wanted to put pockets everywhere. So there's a pocket here, and there's a little pocket on top of this one. And then there's these 2 bottom flips that flip down where the pocket is. And when I decorated the pocket, I again added another pocket. So there's one in behind and one in front. Then on this side, this is the one I did. From the top, it flips back up. But from the bottom, I wanted to have it different. So I put 2 flips, one inside each other. I added a little tiny flip on the pocket. Added another pocket on the pocket, of course, because that's keeping with what I do. And this was something else that Laurie made. We did guest check booklets. So I've got a little booklet made with a guest check, and we went all through that to go in that pocket. I can't remember which is front and which is back. This is the back. Okay. So the back was supposed to just have one side pocket. And when I decorated it, I put another pocket on top. So there's the little waterfall scrapbook there. And then I put another flip on it. I just like the look of this tassel. I wanted to use it somewhere. So I put a flip on top. So I found when I made my second one, I did even more changes. It's just whatever you feel like at the moment. It's a lot of fun. So I mess out.
Isn't that pretty? That is really, really pretty. And I love that. When I get decorated, I'm going to put pockets on it too. I think that's a great idea. I wanted to try to leave this one just as Laurie did it so I would remember the base. But yeah, flippity floppity pockets everywhere, flips everywhere. Okay, so we're going to go over to Candy now. There we go. And Candy's going to show you hers. Ooh, love the paper.
Ooh, it's
That
fun.
man sealed with a paper clip.
Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that.
And then I have the flip this way, flip that way, the flip down, and the flip up. And I'm still decorating the flaps. This one opens up. And there's a little magnet closure here for a gatefold. Little
Wow.
tabs on the side that pull out.
Love the magnet.
And I got some stuff. I'm going to probably put something like this right here in the center. But that's top. And I have mine opening to the side. And then you have this goes in there. This pops out. And it's got the waterfall paper. This has got an envelope on it with a tuck back here for a tab. And it flops open. And I've got a fabric flip in here with some writing space underneath. And this flop has a little tuck on it with a little fold out journal piece. And it flops open and it's got a bag with a pocket on the front and a spot for a tag in the back. And of course I had to have my little Bourbon Street sign. And this little flap comes out. Let me turn it around here. Yeah, it doesn't like to fit on your desk.
No, not when you get it that full. Looks awesome.
Yeah. So let me close these for a minute. This one has a little journal pieces.
Great idea. Yep.
And pulls out in the journal card there, and you can journal on the back also. And then this one has a little.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's got a little. This goes on the other side. Yeah. And inside, I've got another bag. A guest check booklet. Little pocket.
Just noticed something.
And mine still isn't decorated all the way. I was helping my granddaughter with one of hers.
What?
Yeah, she wanted to do one right away. So, and she's ADHD, so you have to do it right when she wants to do it.
Like most of us.
And then on this side, there's a little lace pocket here, and I want to alter a flash card to put in there.
Oh yeah.
And then this flops open, and there's a little pull-out writing, little accordion fold.
Carrie,
And
you're
then
going to be here a while.
a little lace pocket here with just a little. This is some colored paper that my granddaughter and I made with markers and water.
Love it.
Something she could do without making too much of a mess.
Yep. Love it.
And then this side is just a little upper tuck with a journaling card. And then this one flops up, and there's a little pocket here, little lace pocket. And then a little journal.
Oh,
I gotta fill that, of course, but and then the back, I just put this doily over it, and I put a little journal
Yeah, she really did pack a lot
inside the pocket.
Carrie, this one is exactly my colors, my style, my everything. I love
Blue
it.
is my favorite. Blues are my favorite color. So
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, so yeah, we could be here a while doing that. Aren't they gorgeous? And
wow.
I just didn't even have time to make another one and decorate it completely to show you, what decorated, but I knew they had, so I knew we could look at theirs. So I really wanted to keep a template. Oh, hi, Kathy. Are you back? Uh-oh. Hopefully you're back. Both of those ladies, they're absolutely gorgeous. They did a beautiful job of them. Yeah. So what we want to do tonight is make sure.
Did you want me to show the other one?
Yeah, let's do that. I forgot about that one. Let's do that one. Uh-oh, Bernice is back.
This one is a work in process, but I wanted to have one. Pardon?
Bernice
I wanted to have to show what it's like without the embellishments.
This is a great
Okay,
idea.
I'm not showing up. There we are. So what I've done, you can see that I've left it pretty plain, so you can actually see. It's easier to tell than from the finished ones what it looks like. But I wanted something to put pieces of lace that I wanted to hoard that I didn't want to use. So I put pieces of them in here, but you get a far better idea of what it looks like when you don't have all the embellishments on. I mean, there's some embellishments, but I thought this would be a good way to show what it looks like when it's only distressed and nothing else. And then on the back, I added a flip, and there's the pocket, and I've got pieces on. But this is when it's finished, it'll just be full of all the bits and pieces I want to work with. Okay.
Wow. What's happening?
I don't know. Marianne?
Marianne must have gone to do something.
Well, I can twiddle my thumbs.
Yep. Oh, you can, but I can't
In the
because I'm
mail,
not
I
on show.
received a swap. Well, I had a swap yesterday come in, and the girl sent me a file folder. So this is a file folder I'm going to be using to make today's.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty. So I'm looking, this will be an actual file folder.
Wow. Your folders are different to ours. We don't have the top tag things. We just have the shorter on one side is shorter all the way across, and
So,
the other longer bit.
Julie, we have those too. This is called a third.
Okay.
This is called a third tab. Where let's see, we've got.
Oh.
So it can have a tab here or here or here, or it can just be all the way across.
Oh, okay. Oh, ours is all the way.
It'll work because
It was all the way across.
mostly I ended up tearing that part off anyway. I got to try to get rid of that glare. Maybe that'll work right there. Okay. So you can see how you really can make it your own. You really can do it a little bit differently. You can add this, add that. You know, if you already know ahead of time what you want to use it for. Oh, here's Mr. Cutie. Here's Mr. Cutie. There we go. Full screen on little Chucky. Oh, look at that hair.
Oh,
His feet.
Oh, sorry. It's so noisy. We're going to scare him.
There you go. Let me get him on. It was the wrong arm to have him in.
oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh,
Isn't he precious? Look at him.
Oh,
Oh,
So gorgeous.
girls.
that's precious.
Charlie. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, yeah, he's got your eyes open. I'm waving at you.
That is so cute. And don't you love Glynis's idea of putting all her favorite laces in that one? I thought that was
Yeah.
a really cool idea too. So I mean, you can, if you have, oh, Carolyn, oh, new baby snuggles are the best. Yeah, they're like little puppy snuggles when they're half asleep.
They are.
If you know ahead of time what you want to use it for, that maybe help decide how many pockets or you know, whatever you want to put on it. But
I have no idea.
me either. And that's why we'll start with just making the basic template, and then you can decorate it. We want to make one, and then I'm going to actually decorate one tonight. And I don't know what I'm going to use it for either. So I think I'll start decorating it. And then, like candy, if I decide it's not done, I'll just keep adding and keep adding.
That's what I do.
You know? Keep adding.
Hey, Marianne,
Yeah.
I have two different sizes. Do I need the bigger one or the smaller one?
The two folders.
Yeah.
Let me go over here to you so I can see. Okay, so one is standard size and one is legal size, right?
Yes. Well, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Foolscap or A4?
Yeah, the standard size, the smaller one is fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Now, after you make it, you'll see that if you want to, you could make it with the bigger one, and it's just going to be a lot bigger. But
Yeah.
as you can see, it's
But the
already
bigger
pretty
one,
big. Go ahead.
Marianne, the bigger one is what she'll use for the ripping.
Okay, yes.
Okay. I had and that'll work. You actually, if you have the one standard size and the one big size, you probably only need 2. Yes.
I've got 3 of the small ones and 4 of the big ones.
Okay. So here's what I started out with. Let's talk about supplies.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry. One moment. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, let's talk about supplies. And so those who want to do it along with us, so you can, make one, you'll have a minute to go run and get some things. And I'm still trying to take care of that glare. And maybe I just need to switch out my glass mat, put a mat on top of it. But when I made that one, I just started out with 3 standard size file folders. That glare is just really bugging me. Let me grab another mat. And now, whoops, that's flopping. 1 second. I'm just gonna grab another. Okay. One right here. It's huge. Okay. It should work. At least it's not glass. So we should maybe it's just reflecting off of the file folders. So, okay, let's see how that goes. All right, so when I made this one following Laurie's, I had 3 standard size file folders.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, cool. I love the rain.
I better go check the windows. I need to go check the back windows. I'll be back.
Okay, Laurie's here, so we can ask her. Laurie, you used standard size file folders, didn't you? Or did you use legal size? And would you say that if you had one standard size, you could then take one legal size and use that one to rip all your parts and pieces off of? We'll give her a second to respond. So y'all can see Girl on the Ridge in chat. This is Laurie, Girl on the Ridge, and she's the one that did the live showing us how to make this altered file folder that is, man, I don't know, Laurie, if you were here in time to see Candy's and Glynis's. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And Glynis's first one she did with cardstock, and Candy she did with file folder. So yeah, you can use anything to make it. Doesn't really matter. And if you want to, future, you could go to Girl on the Ridge on YouTube and watch her original tutorial. So when I was following her, I started out with 3. I had 3 standard size file folders. That's what I use. That glare is just really bugging me. I don't know that we're going to get rid of it.
I'm back.
Yay. So let's okay, so as far as supplies, so anybody who wants to make this along with us, we'll give you time to grab what you need. So 3 standard size file folders, or if you've got legal ones, that's fine too, or grab a standard and a legal, or grab some cardstock. If you do it with, just a plain color, a solid color cardstock, that's a good base, because then you can put your whatever other colored paper on top of it that you want for decorating. Yay! Royal Genius went and subscribed to Girl on the Ridge. Awesome. She does some great tutorials. You'll really enjoy them.
Oh, I'll have to try that and do that later. Okay.
In addition to that, you will need something to adhere things down with. You could use whatever glue you like. Might be our glitter glue. It might be, maybe you like, twist it up and, I can't even think. Whew, it's been a week.
See you later, Laurie.
Bye, Laurie. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, check back later and see what we've got. You might like a glue stick. You might like to use double stick tape. Whatever it is, you will need something to adhere things down with. Okay. So literally to make the altered folder, this is all you need is your file folders and something to adhere down with and your fingers to tear. We're not going to cut anything. We're going to tear it. And it was so much fun.
Oh, really?
Yep. And I know it might be out of your comfort zone, but it was fun. And doesn't it turn out looking gorgeous? Now, after
tear or use my tear ruler?
No, nope, that's too straight.
Okay, good.
You can use whatever you want. It's funner if you tear it. So.
Yes, you can use whatever you want, Julie, but I challenge you. To not.
Oh, you know, I like everything measured properly.
I know. I always have before. Well, kind of, sort of, but there's a part of me that just loves to rip and tear. And this was one of the funnest things I've ever done. That's just rip and tear, and it comes out looking gorgeous. So I challenge you to try it, and then afterwards you could make one that's all nice and torn with the tear ruler, and see the difference, and post the pictures because we'd love to see them. So literally, this is all we need: is something to glue it down with or adhere it down with, and your file folders. After we make it, then we want to decorate it. You might choose to use coffee dyed file folders. Then you may not even distress it.
A bit late for that now.
I don't have any. I just have a great big glare, and that's just really bugging me. I'm gonna find a way.
Do you have a dimmer on your light?
Well, what happens is that as the sun goes down, it changes the lighting in the room, and so then the lighting that I have, the need changes, and I don't like to get up in the middle of the tutorial every 10-15 minutes. And
fair enough, yeah.
But I want to try this. Let's see. Let's make it warm. There we go. And we can go a little like that. Yeah. Okay. So after, when we start decorating it, then you might just grab a couple pieces of paper that you like. And I think I'm going to try distressing the edges with ink. And then putting the paper on it, and then you might add lace. You can see, like, Candy added a pocket. I mean, an envelope, just all kinds of things like that. So a rippy, flippy, pockety thingy. That's it.
Marianne?
Thingy. Yes.
And don't forget the swivel if you want to put the swivel things in.
Marianne?
Yes, that's a cute idea. Yes, Glynis.
If you're like me and you really like distressing, do it as you go along. Don't wait till the end to do it. It's much more time consuming and harder.
Well, that's true.
Do each piece as you glue it down. It's much faster.
That's a really good point.
Also,
for me, I do it before I glue it down.
Also, people, if you see me forgetting to blend or if you see me putting something upside down, tell me, because I don't cope when I've realized afterwards.
Well, it's kind of hard to mess this up too, because as Laurie said, you can actually put like a pocket on one side. You can put it going this way or going that way, or a flip, however you want to know, or however you want it to go. And everybody might like it differently. And the other thing is that I wouldn't worry too much about blending, because if we're going to go back and put some paper over this, then it's going to cover a lot of it except the edge. So, you won't have to blend it because it's going to be underneath paper. So if we need to, as you're doing it, as you're decorating it, you could blend it too. So here's what I'll do. We're going to walk through the tutorial. And as I do each step, I'm going to take time to distress it as I go. And that will give time before the next step if you need to take an extra minute on that one or get caught up or something like that. Because that was the hardest part when doing this. If Laurie put this one down and then she moves to this one and somebody's still on this one and now she's over here doing this one and they don't know which way the flip's supposed to go, because it just gets very confusing. So I think maybe that will help if I just do it one step at a time, if I distress it, and that gives a couple minutes in between. And then if there's questions, we can do those too. So everybody's going to make one along with us. So you'll get to watch everybody making one. And hopefully some of you guys are making one. Did some of you go grab your glue stick or your glue tape, your double stick tape and file folders? Oh, Judy, Candy, people would like to know, what is the paper line of the paper you used?
There's a ton of different papers in here. These come from a digital paper. I'll have to look up the names and get them for you real quick, but I'll get those for you because there's like 5 or 6 different papers in here.
Okay, so they're not from a paper pad that you can go buy. They're from different digital.
Digital. Most of them are digital downloads, and then this one here in the back. This one, I actually have all these pieces and I put them together. I created this in Photoshop.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. So, you know, if you just find a couple pieces of paper that they're all coordinating, that you love those colors, or digitals that you love, you know, that's what she did. And then as you embellish, you can embellish with color that ties it all together too.
And I'll get the name of the digital shops for you. I'm going to put you on mute while I go to the other computer.
All right. So is anybody still gathering supplies, file folders, or are we ready to start with step 1?
I've already made a change to step 1.
Have you? Okay, so you just do it, and then when we get to the end, you can show what.
I'll explain it when it's time to glue it down.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
You can show how you did it differently. Okay, is everybody ready to go? Mary's ready. Kathy's ready.
Oh, in answer to the little fan comment, I was showing you, I found this yesterday in our post office, and I loved it so much, I had to get it. It looks like a little person with a fan on its face.
It does. That's cute.
It's so cute. Perfect, because I can aim it straight at my elbows when I'm crafting.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second here. Oh, let's see.
So are we going to need to cut them in half at least?
What? Nope, just 1 second. I just need to respond to something quickly.
Okay.
No cutting.
No cutting. No cutting.
I'll put my thing away then. Trimmer.
No cutting. Yeah, you don't need, that's literally all you need is something to stick them together and your file folders. Okay.
Okay, good.
So if you've got a legal size and a standard size, I would start with the standard size, the smaller one. And then we'll use the bigger one to tear. Okay, so Julie, you got your smaller one?
Yep.
Okay, so here's my file folder. I'm going to open it up. See how I'm opening it? Normally you'd open it side to side so you could look at what's in it. I'm going to open it away from me.
I'm all back to front.
There you go. And it doesn't really matter whether it's this way or this way. If you have a tab on it, don't have a tab, that doesn't really matter. Because in the end, I end up tearing them off anyway because I want the rough edge.
What size have I got? Oh, turn it over. I've got the tallest side up the top. Okay.
And as you go, or in the end, you'll decide whether you want to leave it there, whether you want to tear it off or whatever. Okay. Ready? Yep. Now, turn it around.
Huh?
The reason we start like this is because this is actually how you open it. So this is going to end up being the front, and you open it like this. But to start making it, let's turn it side to side. Perfect. Everybody there? Judy's is
I
almost
ripped
done.
my folder in half because it was so it wouldn't be so big.
Oh, was that a legal size? Yeah, if it was a legal size, I probably would have torn off.
No, it's a letter size, but that's just huge.
Not by the time you fold up a third.
So I tore along the fold. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now you'll see, guys. You can make this in any size you want too. So we're going to start with the same standard size that Laurie used because it's easier to follow with your folder, and then you can just do what you want from there. Okay, so now you've got this folder in front of you like this, and I'm going to watch YouTube here for a minute so I can see that when what I'm saying is caught up to you. Okay, so we're going to take the bottom of the folder and we're going to fold it up about a third. And exact doesn't even matter. Just, pick about a third. Pick about a third and fold it up. And you can line up your crease in the middle and then just run your fingers out from there to lay it all down. Yes, Queenie, you are always.
I put creases in it already.
Okay. And you can use a bone folder to make good creases. That's absolutely fine. You can use a fingernail, you can use scissors, or you can just not even. One moment, it's drug time.
I forgot to tell Mum if she wants to call on the house number, but I forgot. Oh, well.
Okay. So, by the way, it's Saturday night for all of us here. Julie, it's like Sunday at noon, So she's going to be starving in a few minutes and she's going to want to go get some lunch.
Well, yeah.
Or maybe bring her son.
Something.
Okay, so you've got the bottom folded up a third, right? Now we need to adhere down only, waiting for it to catch up there, only this center crease, right where my hand is right there.
Okay.
We only want to adhere down that center crease right now. So
that's not really a third, is it?
Whether it doesn't
matter.
Mine will be. It doesn't matter what kind of glue you use, but it does help if it is fairly quick drying, because we're moving on and tearing and move, bending it all over. And if it's not drying, you have to go make dinners. Oh, good. Come back. Awesome. Okay.
Mine measurements are a bit different. I didn't do it a third, but anyway.
That's okay. No, this is just fine. And you're going to see how, all of our judgment, whether it's a third or closer to a half, how it all doesn't matter. It'll all turn out just fine. Judy, I don't know that she's recovered. She's been a little low key today and she didn't eat her breakfast until lunchtime. So Lucy figured out that she could stand on her hind legs and get her hands into the eggs last night.
Oh, yeah.
So she was eating.
I wonder what eggs do to dogs. I don't know.
I don't know. She hasn't been sick, but I just don't want her eating the eggshells. But she had yolk all over her face.
Eggs are fine. Dogs are fine with eggs.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
Phew.
Good. Okay. So now I'm going to turn it back the way I originally had it.
Oh.
So now my fold is on the left. Okay. And remember, when it's folded up, how I said that this is the front. Right there. So this is the front. So I open it up this way. Weird how YouTube is so far behind. Okay, so my folded up 1/3 half is on the left side, right?
Oh, that's right.
I want to make sure that everybody that's doing it gets every step of the way and nobody gets lost like last time.
What happened to Candy?
You might have to go take care of baby Charles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She'll be back. That's okay. Okay. So now we're going to go to this folded part on the bottom half right here. And we want to adhere this end of it, only the end. Just like we did the center, just the center. I'm just going to put just enough glue or glue stick or a strip of double stick tape right here just to adhere the end. That one little end. And do not do the other end. Main kid. Oh, she went to find what paper she had used. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Okay, ladies, I just posted it. Now, it took me a while because I'm typing one-handed.
Oh, you could have waited. Thank you.
Main kits.
Okay, so
now the flower images I got from her shop is called Digital Curio, Curio. She has beautiful flower images that are PNGs that you can make your own paper with, and they're very reasonably priced. I love that shop. She has some pretty papers. That pink paper that I used, that's plain pink. That's where that came from too.
Which shop is that?
Pink paper or something she called it. Digital Curio. I didn't put that in there. I forgot that one.
I'll write that down.
But
okay.
But all those shops are on Etsy.
Okay, so we adhered the center strip, and then we adhered this the bottom of this front, just this one little end, right? So we should now have a pocket right here.
Oh, are we doing something? Oh.
So see, we should have a pocket right here.
Okay, yep.
Okay, and we don't want to adhere the top one. We want to leave this one open for now.
Yep. Everyone, if I miss a comment, please forgive me.
Now you know how it is. If there's a
I just noticed Carrie said something.
If there's a comment that you really want one of us to see, put it in all caps because it's a whole lot easier. And I do have it in front of me, and I do try to, keep an eye on it but it is.
If you highlight my name in the red, I'll see it. I'm a color person.
That's funny. Thanks, Candy, for putting all that information out there. They're
always going to help us here.
Okay, so we got that. Now,
you can help.
I think maybe I'll just take him. Well, no, because I'm going to end up tearing that, so I'm not going to distress that yet. I just want anybody. Okay, Carrie's with us. Carrie got it. How about Kathy? Are you with us, Kathy?
I will be doing yours exactly what you say.
Perfect. I'm doing exactly what Laurie said. I want to know if Kathy's with us. Okay, I'm going to fold it back closed. Great. Okay, good. Okay, fold it back closed. So now we're looking at the front. Okay.
Hang on.
Now is when we're going to take another one of our folders. So, Julie, this is when I would take one of the large legal size folders and use it to tear because you'll get a lot more out of it. Okay, so I'm going to show you my template so you get an idea.
Let me do this.
Here's my template. I'm waiting for it to catch up. And
Okay. I'm thinking, what template?
I'm waiting for you to catch up. Okay, so see this? We're going to do this flippy here.
Yep.
On the right.
All right.
And then we're going to do this flippy here on the left.
On the spare one.
I'm going to show you how to do them, but I just want you to have a visual of what we're going to end up with.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay? This is
I don't want to get it wrong.
These two flippies right here. Okay. All right. We'll take our file folder. And notice that this one, I left the bottom. I used the edge of the file so that it is flat along the edge of that. You can do that or you don't have to do that. And after doing it all, I think I don't want it to be like that. So to not have it like that, I'm just going to grab it and I'm going to tear off this nice clean edge. And even just pull that off the bottom, it's all going to end up covered anyway. And I also don't think that I want nice clean edges on the top. So I'm just going to tear off that top edge right there. So now it all looks good all the way around. And same thing on this one. And this is the one I already did. So now I'm going to go back and show you how we're going to make these two flips. And just saying that you can leave it flat if you want, or you can not. Either way. All right. So we're going to take this folder here, and they can be about the same size. If you look at the front here, wait for YouTube to catch up here. One's going to be up here and one's going to be down here. So you don't want them to overlap. So you can look at your space here and say, all right, this one can be about 3 inches. This one can be about 4 inches, or they can both be about 2.5. It still leaves a little bit of space in between so I can see what's beneath it. Kind of gives you an idea. If you want them to be about the same size, then when you take your file spinner.
Thank you, Margie.
What'd you say? I'll cheer on Julie. I'm not sure I can do this. You can leave it folded and tear them together, and they're going to end up pretty much the same size. So
I'm scared to do it.
Here's how I'm going to start. I'm going to go to the edge because I know I don't want the straight edge. I know I don't want the straight edge. I decided that I like it not straight. So I'm just going to, and I can't tear two of them together. So I'm going to tear all the way across the straight edge. I had to open it up, and I'm going to tear all the way across the straight edge to give me a rough edge. And I'm doing that first because afterwards, if I make it about the right size and then I go tear the edge, I might end up with it much smaller than I really wanted. This way I know the exact size piece of paper I'm starting with. You need a folder to debut on Facebook. Yeah. But I like straight edges. I know, Margie, this is a perfect one to get us out of that. Okay, so I tore that edge. Now I'm going to go back here and I'm going to try putting this together because I can have a bigger piece to hold now. And I'm going to give it about, I'm giving it about 3.5 inches. And I'm just going to tear about 3.5 inches off of this file folder. Both, right there. So I'll let you get to the end of tearing the edge and then go back and tear about 3.5 inches roughly. It's not going to be exactly the same all the way down, and you really don't want it the same.
Oh, so you tear it off completely?
Yeah. So now, yeah, so you have this strip.
3.5 inches.
Yep, have this strip roughly 3.5 inches. Just grab it and tear it with your hands and see how it's kind of smaller here and bigger there. And this tore off, so that's super thin, and this isn't. It's all good. So once you tear that off and you've got this,
you can see I like to try and make it straight.
Yeah, yes. That's okay.
Anyway,
that's okay, because you can do one all straight and the next one you do can be all wonky and a little more little wild mixed media. I'm going to go to the top where there's this straight line here, and I'm going to tear off the top because I don't want to distress that and then come back and tear it off and have to distress it again. And I'm going to do that on both of them. Okay, so I now have one strip torn from the file that opens up. So it's a double strip. And it is torn all the way around. Okay. Then I'm going to take this one right at the fold.
Hello, Doug.
Oh, happy Halloween! Boom.
Doug is here.
Mr. H entered the room. Okay, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to tear it in half.
Oh, really?
And I just tear it right on the crease.
You can. Oh,
That's baby Chucky. Your folder's not cooperating. Well, you show it who's boss, Carrie.
yeah.
So I had this here off, and now I just have half. So now I have two pieces. Hey, honey, not busy? Nothing going on Halloween? I want to make sure that Carrie and Kathy are with us while we're waiting to make sure that they're caught up. I'm going to distress these two.
Oh, I've come with. Hello, John. John's here.
Hello, John. Hello. No, that's
wait. Go on here and wait. It'll be eventually. It's a bit slow.
How do you say hello in Australian?
G'day.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. Oh.
G'day, Sheila.
I need to practice that. G'day, mate. What was the other word?
Sheila.
Sheila. Oh, yeah. G'day. G'day, mate.
How's it going, Cobber?
I need to come to Australia and practice that. Candy.
I've been given something.
Okay, so I'm going to distress around this and
I'll go
Carrie.
with you and translate.
Okay, and translate. I love it.
I just got given something.
Carrie and Kathy, and I want to know, is anybody else making it or just Carrie and Kathy? When you are caught up to the point where you've got these two torn apart like this, yeah, tearing against the grain. But that's part of the cool part of it, Carrie, because it does not tear straight. And I really, everyone that I've looked at, I love it so much better when it's not torn straight. I'm telling you, it's really cool when it's not torn straight. So when you're to this point, let us know. But I'm going to go ahead and distress three edges. You can or can't. I'm going to do that because I want to make sure that you're to the same point that we are. Hey, Jill, how are you? Kathy, how did it rip? What?
Hey, look, people.
What are you doing?
So when you tried to, was it when you went up here and
Marianne,
you
I'm
this piece off? Hang on, Kathy.
Okay, I better get back. Get back to me crafting.
Huh. Kathy and Carrie, was it when you went up to the top here and tried to tear off a third of the file like this? It didn't tear.
Thank you, Margie.
See, these are pretty straight, and I
Okay, Marianne, I got distracted. What are we doing?
you have your two pieces, right?
Yeah.
I'm distressing those two pieces.
Oh, good.
I'm distressing all of them except the straight edge in the middle that I tore where I tore them apart from each other.
Okay, good.
I don't know why I keep thinking that if I talk louder and that you're going to hear me better.
No, I got distracted. I got given a gift.
Oh, cool. I know, but I'm sitting right here. The microphone doesn't change and on your volume. Louder. What did you get?
A friend of mine who is a Stampin' Up demonstrator gave me some really beautiful paper.
Oh, that's what that was sitting on your desk. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
So,
I may even use that.
when you tear it apart and the thing comes apart, like the two layers come apart, and so one side you get this really rough, grainy, you really feel the paper. You don't feel the slick side anymore.
Yeah.
Worry about that because when that happens along the edge, that takes ink much better than the slick side.
Okay, good.
So I love that. I really do, because it takes ink better and looks really cool.
Okay, what side am I? Oh, it's just...
So I'm inking both sides of them because when it flips open, I'm going to see both sides, all except I'm not inking the straight edge of where I tore the two apart, because that's the part I'm going to fold in it here. So here's my second one.
Yeah, there's 3 guests.
So John's bringing lunch, right?
No, he's having a snack before he goes out to do another driving lesson.
Ah. Does he teach adults or teenagers to drive?
Mostly teenagers, but if adults want a lesson, then he does them as well.
And you're willing to eat right before you go and not think you're going to throw it up?
What was that last bit?
I said you're willing to eat right before you go out driving with a teenager and not worry about throwing it up?
No, he's fine.
That's funny.
Listen, Sheila, once you've been on a roller coaster ride once,
yeah,
you can eat as much as you like and you won't throw up.
Wow.
He
You get used to it, right?
Oh, he's used to it. It was he's had 20 years experience as a driving examiner, so that would have been worse back then.
He's old. Well, Mary, I'm glad you got back in. All right.
Okay, I've blended. Do I need to do anything else?
Did you distress both sides?
Yes.
Both pieces, both sides of each piece, all the way around.
Yes.
All right. Well, then yes, you just need to wait for me.
Oh, awesome.
That's funny.
Oh no, Mary, I'm glad you got back.
Yeah, me too. All right, Carrie and Kathy, how are you doing on your distressing? We can always add more distressing later if we want. Carrie likes to listen to John talk.
Looks like I'm the chatty one.
Glennis is busy working. Candy's got a baby in one hand.
I love those baby sounds. It's awesome.
Yeah. Tonight. Starting to coo.
So now we've got our two pieces, and I've got one side where we tore it apart. What is that? It jumped off my desk. I don't even know what it was. Oh, there's a piece of chocolate.
Ooh, chocolate. Oh.
Uh-huh. That was funny. Dinner. Okay. So now I'm going to go to the end that I did not distress, where I tore them apart. And I'm going to fold up. Doesn't matter. 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, whatever you want. Because when I adhere it, I'm going to use that. I'm going to fold that up and glue it as it pops out of my fingers. I'm going to fold it up and glue it right here so it can flip like that.
Just hang on.
See how it'll flip? And so you just need a little fold on the end. And I do about 1/2 inch. Put either put your adhesive, whatever it is, double stick tape.
Okay, so we just glue it.
And then go down here near the bottom. I like leaving some space on the bottom so you can see the paper that you've got underneath it. And just put it right to the edge like that. So when you fold it over, it's right along the edge.
Oh, you made one side skinnier than the other.
I didn't worry about tearing it exactly straight.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on purpose.
Okay. Barry, I took the one end and just folded it about 1/2 inch.
If you see mine,
Go ahead.
I was just going to say at mine, I deliberately made them different.
Yeah. Okay, here's Mary. I have this piece right here. I'm going to take the one end and I'm going to fold it about 1/2 inch 3/4 of an inch, however much you want to fold it. And really, you could judge how much you want to fold it by when you set it down here. How far do you want it to come out? But if you fold it about a 1/2 inch, see now I've got this fold.
Oh, are we doing it on the other side?
And I'm going to put the adhesive right along the outside of that fold. So then I can take that. Yes, on the front. Let me put this down and I'll open it up and show you. But we are working on the front, and the front being here. Okay, so we folded, wait for you to catch up. We folded the bottom up 1/3, made a pocket here, and then we closed it away from us.
I hope I'm doing this right.
By closing it away from us, this is the fold.
Oh, phew.
So I glued one on the left. I just folded it.
Isn't it wrong?
Glued that down.
I was just about to do it wrong.
And I glued one on the right. Glue it to the top of the folder, not underneath it. So when I look at right here, I can see my little hinge. I can see the 1/2 inch that I folded, but it's going to be covered later. Okay, inner pocket is on the left, going up and down. That's why
very detailed.
I'm going to lay it this way. I've got the inner pocket on the left, and then I'm going to fold it away from me and leave it right there, and don't turn it. And so this is now the front. So I adhered one on the left side with a little hinge.
I did.
Julie,
Julie, I did it wrong.
Where's your top and where's your bottom? Open it up.
Yours looked great fine, Julie.
Okay, now close it back up. All right, so I glued them left and right across, and you can up and down. It'll work, but what kind of glue did you use? You can take them off if you want.
I used art glitter.
Then they're probably adhered.
Mine are gone.
If you pull them off and they tear off part of the paper,
Julie, mine are up and down.
But they'll be fine up and down.
Oh, good. I'll copy yours.
They're okay up and down, Julie. And that's
awesome up and down.
This is where you see that it doesn't matter whether you put the flip this way or put the flip that way, as long as the flips will flip and everything will close, that it all works. And so you start with the concept. And as Laurie said, if you want to flip there, add one. If you want it to flip this way instead of that way, put it that way.
Okay.
Good. The concept is good. So yeah, so mine are left and right, and yours are up.
Thank you, cheering squad.
It's okay. Good job, Julie. Whoop whoop.
That's Margie.
A lot of flipping going on.
There is a lot of flippy flapping.
She'd be apples, mate.
What?
She'll be apples, mate.
She'll be apples?
Yeah, but that's another saying.
It means everybody loves apples, so it's going to be a good thing.
Yeah, like cherry. It's cherry.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cherry.
Okay.
I haven't heard that one.
Okay. Laurie, did you do yours left and right like mine, or did you do them up and down like Julie? And if they overlap, like right here, just tear some off one of them. Margie is right. And I had to do that the first time because I had these huge pieces that I put down. And so I just came over here and tore it off because I want some space in between so you can see the paper underneath it. And they need to be able to flip. And if they overlap, they're not going to flip as well. She did it right. Cool. Left to right. Mary's got left to right. Kathy, you there? Carrie, take a minute and tear some off of one so you've got some room to flip. Kathy's still with us? Hopefully she didn't pass out.
Yeah. I think occasionally my brain will go into brain freeze mode.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens to everybody.
It's almost got there before.
And this one will tend to do that. All right. She's got it left and right. Okay, so we're ready to move on? Right? Are we ready to move on?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. So let's open it up.
Yep.
Towards you. Flipping, flapping thing. Okay, open it up towards you. So now it's going long ways. And you've got the folded pocket on your left. Cool. So now, first thing we're going to make is this one right here. So we're going to do the same thing. And see, my two are huge. I had to tear some off of this, and they're still huge. They cover.
Anybody see my distressing?
Are you sitting on?
Here, you can borrow mine.
So I'm going to go back to a file folder, and I'm going to a strip to put right here. And basically, your file, a standard size file folder in 3s, or Julie, if you're using a legal size to tear, basically in 4ths, I believe, would give you about the right. So I'm gonna tear, and if that doesn't work exactly, just move it down with your fingers as you go. Okay, and then I'm gonna tear it up. Yep. I have to work a little bit.
So basically, we're just tearing it not quite in half. Oh, you want 4 pieces?
Well, if you're using the big folder, then you basically, every time you tear one off, you're going to tear off about a quarter of that big folder. That's about the right width. And if they're using a standard size folder like I am, each time you're going to tear off about a third because they're smaller. Okay, so I tore off this piece right here, and then I tore it off of the center. So now I've got one piece right here. Right?
Can you show me where it's going to go again, please?
Yes.
The big
On the
piece you want to
inside?
overlap the pocket.
Look.
Oh,
This one isn't overlapping. This is on the inside. Okay, Julie. Here's the front. Open it up towards you.
oh, okay.
Go ahead and open yours towards you. Yeah, open it. There you go. Right here. In the very front, on the bottom, it's this right here.
This bit.
Yes. And it's, there's 2 of them. There's 2 flaps here. Just like we did on the front.
Okay.
They need to go left and right. But we're doing the first one from the right. That's the one we're doing right now. So I tore off this piece. I'm going to fold the bottom again about a 1/2 inch because that's what's going to flap. And I'm going to put it here and decide, do I want to tear off any more? I want to tear off the end because the end is too perfectly
I think
straight.
I'll do that.
So I'm going to go down here and I'm just going to try to rip the end off a little bit and make that a little ragged. Whoop. And I'm going to hold it here and see. It kind of seems a little bit big. And I'm going to tear off a little bit off of each side, make it just slightly smaller. I don't want it to be really straight, but I want it to be a little bit smaller. That's just personal preference. Make it however big you want it.
Oh, I can see I'm going to have to make mine smaller.
Yeah, and the first one that I had went way over the end of it, so I
Yeah.
enough to get it inside.
So I'm tearing it in half, aren't I?
Yes. Yep, you're tearing it in half and only using half. Okay, so now I've got that. I hate trick-or-treaters keep ringing the doorbell, and I keep thinking I got to run to the door, and I'm not. Sorry, kids. Everybody in this house is working tonight, and we have no candy. So I'm going to take a minute and distress this piece, and we want to make sure that everybody else is caught up and at the same place. So I'm going to distress all the way around except the end that I folded. And then I'll flip it over and do the same because I want to distress both sides.
So we're folding the end like before.
Correct. 1/2 inch is a good flip, good hinge.
I was gonna say also, when you get done and if you want yours to be darker, like when I got mine done, my folder didn't start out coffee stained. So I started them after I was done distressing. And then let it sit overnight.
Then you coffee stained it?
Yes.
Awesome.
And then what it does is the distress kind of it'll run a little bit and it makes it I like it better that way.
What a great idea. I love that idea, Candy.
So that's what I did to make mine dark because mine weren't coffee stained to start with either.
That's a great idea. They just look too new. Too new.
To put the pin in.
What'd you say, Julie?
I forgot to put the pin in
into
the glue.
So I'm trying to hurry do this so I can. Yeah, but it dries up very fast. I need to do that between every one.
Yes.
All right. So we're distressing that piece. I'll accept the end that is glued. Careful you don't get tricked. Yeah, I guess I should be careful, huh? Hey guys, we got a new HVAC today, a new heater and a new AC. So now the temperature went up, and so it's really not that cold. It got down to the 30s, but that's not cold. As soon as the temperature went up, now we got our heater fixed. Not fixed. We got a brand new one, which is awesome, except for the checkbook. They're so expensive.
Look how wonky this side is.
Perfect. Wonky is awesome. No, I'm telling you, I think they look the coolest when they're wonky.
You want wonkiness.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so where are we? Does everybody have this piece torn? The end folded? The hinge? Oh shoot! Yeah, you just remembered that too, Carrie, huh? I just looked at mine and went, "Oh crap! It's going to be all dried up."
Well, I lost my pin that I had in that glue last week.
Uh-oh.
And it's still lost. I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy! I hope we don't tread on it later. But it's not visible, so it's probably gone behind the desk or something.
Kathy, Kathy's ready. You're to this point. All right, Carrie, are you to this point? And Mary, are you to this point?
I am too.
He is to this point. Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm waiting to see if Carrie and Mary are to this point. Yeah, I love that. Coffee died after the fact. I really like that.
Hey, I just had a thought. Did you blend the folded part or not?
No.
No.
Did I ink it? No.
Yeah.
Because it's folded, it's going to be a hinge, it's not going to show, and then it's going to be covered.
Oh, okay.
And often the ink prevents the adhesive from sticking quite as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so everybody's ready there. Okay, everybody's ready. So now let's glue down this hinge. Let's put some glue along the bottom of that hinge. And this one is going to go on the right side, so it's going to flap over the very first pocket we made, that long pocket on the left. So this one goes on the right, and so it's going to flap over the pocket that we made by holding up the entire folder. I love how he's talking to you about your crafting.
He tells me what I'm doing wrong.
You're doing
it wrong. You're not doing it right, Granny.
Okay, so this is what we have right here. Once you get that one down, this is what you have. Everybody got that one down?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Then the next one, hang on, I got to get my pin in and throw all the little parts of this that I tore off. There. Okay, got my pin in. Don't forget to put your pin in, ladies.
Don't tell me I've torn one half and blended it for nothing.
No, we got a lot more flips to make.
Oh, good.
Okay. So the next one we're going to do is this side, which all we're doing is repeating the what we did on the front, except on the front, the one that flipped from this side was on top and the one that flipped from this side was on the bottom. So we're just repeating a left and a right. Now, this one, the one that's on the top, though, you want that one to be a sturdy one. So, well, the other half of this is perfectly sturdy. I haven't torn it too terribly bad there. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's all going to be covered with paper. I keep forgetting that because I didn't do that part. I didn't go on to decorate it. So I just tore the other half of that off of the folder. And I'm going to go tear around the edge because now I'm at the other end of the folder and I'm going to tear around the edge so that I've got some ragged edges.
Oh. Am I one step ahead of you?
I just,
without even knowing it.
Well, you used the other half of the one you tore apart and I didn't. I just went and tore another one off the front of, you know.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter. You can use any part or piece you want.
I'm happy with it.
So I'm going to tear off around here.
Well, since I've already inked the edge, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. All right, and then I'm going to go to the bottom, and I'm going to fold it about ½ inch. It's great when you use the center fold of the file folder because you've already got those score marks to do that. Right? Okay, now I have to distress that one. Some of you already distressed this one. I didn't, so I will quickly distress this one. I like the idea of coffee dyeing it after the fact, putting it together and then coffee dyeing the whole thing. And already having some ink on it, so the coffee would go in and settle in different places and in different ways. All right, there's one side. Flip it over. Carrie, take a potty break too. Mary, are you already distressed? This one's already distressed and ready to go. Nami? Hi, Lucy. And Kathy. Kathy's working on the second one. Okay, so
I'm back.
the three that are doing it with us, let me know when you've got this second piece distressed and ready to go. All right, so I've got both sides distressed. Oh, I like that side right there. I'm going to put them ink on it. So remember, this one, the first one flips from the right. Come on, you two. There we go. First one flips from the right. So this one is going to flip from the left. So they're opposite. So if you turn it around, that's when you start to get confused and do it and put it on the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. That's probably what I did before.
Exactly. You turned it around to glue it, and then you don't turn it back. And okay. Yep. So now we're going to glue this one, just like the others, on the bottom of the hinge. Okay, and this one's going to go up top. Don't get it too close to the fold in the center because you're going to add a bunch of stuff and you need to have plenty of room for it to fold over the top of all your stuff.
Is that far enough away? Too late now. I've glued it.
But if it is too close and you already glued it, all you do is tear off a little bit more of that top. So
Yeah, fair enough.
I think you're
I'll
probably,
see how it goes.
yeah, I think you're probably okay. But we can tear as we go if you need to. You can always tear a little bit more off. It's not a big deal. I didn't get quite enough glue.
What's the time? Oh, it's 1:45.
Well,
I'm
lunchtime.
getting hungry. Biscuits is not going to cut it.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so yes. So the right one flaps over the top of the pocket, comes down on top of the pocket. The left one is actually adhered to the bottom of the pocket and then comes up over the top of the pocket. Right? So when you adhere the left one, you're actually adhering it to the bottom of the pocket that we folded. And then it goes up over the top of the pocket.
Wow, the phone feels hot. Hot.
What?
My phone is a bit hot.
Oh.
Might
Okay.
be because I was charging it at the same time.
Mary and Kathy, are you here? Have you got, we should have two pockets. The left one, the left hinge on top, the right hinge on the bottom. Not two pockets, two flippy flappies.
Is Margie still here?
Baby Charles is almost 3 months old in like another week, right?
Yeah, on the 10th he'll be 3 months old.
He's so cute. Why do you want him all the time? I don't blame you. He's adorable. And he's really pretty good, you know.
Yeah, they after I agreed to do this, they called me and they wanted me to watch them while they go trick or
Oh,
treat.
excellent.
Kathy, let me know when you're here. Not going to leave anybody in the dust. Want you to have time to finish what needs to be done.
Thank you, Margie.
It's all right. There you go.
Oh dear.
There you go. Is that better?
Kathy's ready.
Is Bubby getting hungry?
He just ate, but I wasn't holding him right. He had to tell me I was wrong.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going back to the template.
He's 3 months old, Carrie.
He'll be 3 months old on the 10th.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Carrie's got a brand new granddaughter. She's just 3 months old.
oh, awesome. Oh, wow.
With a flippy flappy, Margie. I'm going to dust your house with a flippy flappy. Okay. Back to the template to show you what we're doing next. So you know what our next step is. Okay. We open up our template and we just put these two down, right? Now we're going to put this one on the top left one. Okay, I'll show you how. I just want you to have a visual of.
Yeah, can you close it and open it again, please? I missed that bit.
Pay attention, Julie. Come on.
Close the whole thing.
Okay. Julie, yours is going up and down right here.
Yeah,
Ours is going left and right. So this is the front.
yeah.
And you know it's the front because when you open it towards you, you have that long pocket on the inside on the left that we folded the whole folder up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just put down this one. And then we put down this one. Right?
Oh, did we?
That's what your hands are on right now. You just put down this one.
No, probably because.
And that one is this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just put down these two. Yep. Okay. So now look, take the top one. Now we're going to add a flap onto a flap on the top one.
Oh, I get you.
Okay. So we're going to go back over here and grab our folder and tear off another piece, and you just decide how big you want it to be, how wide you want it to be, and you tear off another piece that you can use right here.
Guess I'll just do half.
Now I'm going to tear the top because I don't want that smooth edge up there. I'm going to go ahead and fold the bottom. I mean, you can score it if you wanted to. You could get your scoreboard out and score the bottom, but really you don't need to. Just fold it about a 1/2 inch and grease it down with your fingernails or your scissors or whatever. A bone folder, whatever you have. Okay, and I'm going to set it there to see where it'll go and see how long it is and see if I need to tear any off the end if it's too long. And I'm going to tear just a little bit off the edge here. It's not quite that wide. And maybe just a hair off the end because it was kind of long. I probably didn't do a very big hinge, so it might be a little extra long. Okay, then I'm going to distress this one all the way around and on both sides. It's great making templates of things and putting them in the idea book. I wonder if I should ask how many of you are keeping up an idea book. Because when you can't think of what to make, you want something new to put into a journal or to make for somebody, and you can't think of something, and you pick up your idea book and you look through it, and you get all kinds of ideas. Like, oh yeah, just do this one with different paper, different colors, whatever. And it looks great.
This was my first idea book.
Oh, cool.
It's full.
Love it. I love it. I decided I had mine. I still do have
That's
it.
great.
So this is going to be my new one.
I have it in a 3-ring binder, and I decided that I want to make a regular journal to be my idea book and put them in a regular journal and not in the 3-ring binder. It seems very sterile, and I want them in a regular journal, so it's like looking at a journal that I like. So while I'm looking for ideas. All right, distressing. Now we are distressing. Are you already done distressing, Julie?
Yep.
Okay. So Carrie, Mary, when you're done distressing, let me know. So we can all move on together.
When you see me leaning forward, I'm just looking at the tablet screen in case you're wondering, because it looks a bit weird.
A little bit. Can you move it anywhere so it's closer to you? Maybe off to the left side? Is there any put up there?
No, I've got it on the charger, and the charger cord's not long enough.
Yeah, you need to have it on the charger.
I'm swapping the charger from device to device so I don't run out of battery.
Need more ink in your ink pad? I think I do too, Carrie. It seems a little dry. Okay, Mary's already glued hers down. Kathy, did you glue yours down? I didn't. I don't know if Carrie did.
I haven't yet. No,
okay.
I haven't done that.
We made a hinge. Let's put adhesive on the bottom of the hinge. And remember to keep your folder opened up in the correct direction. That way you always will glue things down where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I glued something down upside down. I just had to cover it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one is going on the top flap. We have a flap on the top that opens left, a flap on the bottom that opens right. And we're going to put this on the top left one, so it's going to go up. Carrie, I'm sorry, Candy, would you tell how you copy dye after it's glued together? I mean, she glued it, so she had a template like this, right, Andy? Just
Yes.
a template with everything glued on, and then you inked it.
And then I inked it with now I use
Dress or something.
On top?
yeah,
What?
I use this little. This is a little
What did I do wrong?
Wait, no, put it on top.
This is from a nail buffer file.
On the flap.
Huh?
Yeah, pull it up quickly.
Oh, hang on.
It's okay if it rips paper because we're going to cover it.
This is from a nail, the buffer blocks you get for your fingernails where you buff your nails to make them shiny.
Oh, yeah.
I cut that up because watch what this does for when you're doing large areas.
So literally on top, you mean like this?
See, it adds. It's got some texture in it already, and it doesn't give me that round circle.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
On top of the flap, Julie. Okay, so you took this whole thing,
right? And I used this to cover all the folder because I didn't know what all I was going to cover with paper and what I was going to leave open. And then because I like blue.
But did you coffee dye it then, or did you?
I did. First, I did that. I did this first with vintage photo all over. Like I said, it makes a marbled type pattern. And then
you didn't
Distress Mermaid Lagoon on my glass mat.
Okay.
So I dipped my folder in it in just little spots to get some blue on it that I wanted.
So you didn't soak it in coffee.
No. Then I took it out, and I have a little bottle that I have tea and coffee. It's a tea and coffee mix that I use, and I sprayed it all over all the flaps, and then I let it dry overnight.
Okay.
And the water interacts with those distress inks and everything, and it just makes it really dark. That's what I did with this folder too.
So you actually distressed the entire thing, and then coffee dyed it. The water, coffee, and tea. Yeah, the water reactivates distress inks and distress oxides.
Yes.
Okay.
It made them a real pretty caramel color that I like.
I love that. Okay. And then you wanted to add a little bit of blue sparkle here and there because you knew you were going to use some blue paper and you like it.
For mine, yes.
Any ink you want, or any distress spray or any of those sprays. And sprayed it on the glass mat. It won't hurt the glass mat.
Put a little water in it to water it down a little bit so it's not quite so bright blue, I guess.
You spread it around, I assume?
Yes. And then I would just take my mat and go boom, boom, boom.
Here, there, and wherever, and that,
and get a little hint of blue on it.
Okay. All right. I like it.
My granddaughter, that's the one I'm working on now, she's purple, if you can't tell.
Yeah.
I don't have the purple distress inks.
I have purple distress ink. I like it. That would be a really pretty one. Okay.
Yeah.
Julie and Kathy.
On my next I'm going to buy list.
If you can see mine here, the reason I'm holding it up is so you can see this hinge goes on top of the flap. This hinge goes right, literally, on top of the flap itself. I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah. I had to take a part of the edge off because it was coming out the edge.
Too wide, or if it's too long, or if it's too wide. So we want to make sure that we do not cover up this fold.
Yeah.
Because it has to be able to fold. And I actually did this one about 1/4 of an inch away from it. By the time I cover that with paper and I put things on this and that and everywhere, there's going to be a lot there. And I wanted to have room to close. Okay, so Kathy's got that one glued down. Mary's got that one glued down. Carrie got that one glued down. Julie got that one glued down. Okay, but you had to tear a little off, so you're just giving it a little ink.
And this is just a little bottle I keep my coffee and tea stain in.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't last very long because I make it, it's just a little bottle. And that's all I use. And I just take it off and spray it.
Perfect. So when you coffee, you just put it in a pan or something and then just.
No, I have those little the cutting mats you get that are bendable, that are flexible.
I have
those in my kitchen. I just do it in my kitchen because there's more room on my counters.
Right.
And my counters are granite, so if the coffee gets on it, I just wipe it off.
You just set it on that, and then you just
set it on that little
thing
cutting mat, and then I spray it and flip it and spray it again, and just keep spraying it until I get to where I think I like it.
Okay. All right. So everybody's here, right? Flippy flappy on top of your flippy flappy, and you should have 2 flippy flappies on the inside now.
Yep.
We're so technical here.
Okay. So now we're gonna leave that there, and you can pull it towards you a little bit if we want you to reach this. We're gonna work now with the top half of this. Okay, I'm gonna bring the template back just to show you, get a visual of what it is that we're looking for next. Okay, so this is the top half. We're going to end up on one side with one big flap, and on the other side, 2 small flaps. You're starting to see the flaps are all the same. You're a strip, stress it, and fold the end, and you got a hinge. So you're starting to see how those flaps are all the same. So let's do these 2 on the left first, and we want to make sure that they do not go all the way to the end over here, because when we put another one over here, it's got to be able to go over the top of them, or vice versa. It doesn't matter which one's on the bottom. Okay, so let's first, there are 2 pieces that we're going to put on the left side. So let's see. I might have to break into my second folder about this time.
Almost.
Margie, I'm with you. Who needs a kitchen? I'd rather have it be my craft room.
Yeah, exactly.
I turned my dining room into my craft room. We didn't use it anyway. It was mostly had my computer stuff in it.
Sounds like a great dining room to me.
It's right off the kitchen, so
it's close enough.
But it also, because when my grandson is here, I have an older grandson that's 7 years old. He just turned 7. When he's here, my living room is right off the dining room, comes into the dining room, into the kitchen, and he can go around in circles in it.
Yeah.
So when he was here, when he was little, I could just still be in my craft room and still see what he was doing.
Keep an eye on him, and he feels like hear you. And
then when my husband's here, he doesn't feel like he's neglected because I can see him in the living room, and I can watch TV when he's watching TV. And
that's awesome.
So
smart lady.
We just had our back room closed in. We had a back patio and we had it closed in. And it's now, I call it the dead room because he put up a stuffed turkey in there. But it's off the living room. But it's bigger than the dining room. I'm like, I really need to take that over somehow.
Is that the rec room?
Well, ladies, my kitchen space, my bench space is about 3 feet, 3.5 feet wide.
Whoa.
So that's all I've got to work on in the kitchen.
Whoa. I got a big kitchen. Well, because I wanted my kitchen big enough to put a table in, because that's where I want a table out there.
I dream of that.
Yeah, I have a big peninsula.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Where, you have the cooking area, then you have the table on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Love that. Candy has a beautiful kitchen with turquoise and white cabinets. I love them. They're so pretty.
I love them. It's been 2 years. I'm just, Okay,
I'm going to use this just funky tear-off piece that I had here. I'm going to make that one of these.
The large.
Say again?
I have quite a large area to work in.
Yeah.
Because I work on my bed. The bedroom is my crafting room, and I sit on the bed and spread everything around me, and that's where I work. And every night I got to put everything away, which means pile it in another pile.
Oh, I remember those days. Oh, yes.
That's why she
remember those days.
That's why she had to create that desk on her bed.
Well, my husband is OCD. That would not work. He's so OCD that last Christmas he bought me a dream box so I could hide my stuff.
Oh, cool. That's perfect in the dining room, isn't it?
Yeah. When company comes over, we can kind of close it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't even bother closing it up anymore.
Oh, they know you love crafting.
Exactly. Exactly. Don't go in there if you don't want to see it.
That's right. Me, my great auntie Margaret, she was into all things craft and sewing,
Yeah.
and including loom weaving.
Yeah.
And the first place I would go to when I got there was her craft room because I loved it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Loved it. She had piles of stuff piled up in the corner. She knew exactly. It just looked like one great big pile of stuff to me, but she knew exactly where everything was.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know how she did it.
When my grandson was here this summer, he wanted to make us a book. He wanted to make a book for his mom. So he helped me color paper, and I just scribble water markers on the glass mat and spray it with water, and then we dip them in it.
Yeah.
That way he can do it, and it doesn't stain your clothes. It'll wash out.
Yeah.
Did that, and then I have liquid watercolors, and we put them in squirt guns.
Yeah.
Outside and put paper on the trees.
Nice.
And he squirted different colors on the paper.
That's brilliant.
He thought that was so fun.
And
then
then
he took to spraying me.
Otherwise,
We ended up in a watercolor fight.
you got to get them involved with what they like to do, not with what you like to do.
Yeah, he had fun. He liked it.
Oh, gotta do the other side. I think my ink pad's getting dry, but I think I need to put some more ink on it.
I'm with you, Margie. I can never find it when I'm looking for it.
I need to read.
I lost an ephemera piece I was working on for 3 days. I found it today in a box. I don't know how I got in there.
I'm moving to find it in 3 days.
Mine's still
Well, I
pretty
quit
good.
looking for it after the first day.
Yeah. And then it appears.
Yeah.
Always.
My re-inkers is just here on my little turnstile thing.
Oh, excuse me. That was a big yawn. I'm going to crash. When I crash, I'm going to crash fast and hard tonight.
Oh, you had a very big day yesterday.
I didn't get my sleep last night either.
What was that?
Yeah, that was the baby. I said I didn't get much sleep last night either.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, no, I still got this one to do.
Oh, have I missed something? Oh, no, I've got two.
I'm still distressing. I'm distressing the second flaps. Have you
My granddaughter, when I had her distress, she was like, another one? We got to do more?
I forgot. I thought I already did the first one. I was on.
She said, that one.
That's so funny.
Julie, did you already distress both of yours?
Yes.
You're fast.
I just had a sudden thought, I hope I've got it the right size, but I think I have.
There is no right or wrong.
That's right.
Yeah, true.
That's right. No right or wrong. It's whatever you feel like doing. All right. So, Carrie, I know. You guys will keep me awake. At least till we finish this.
Oh, that's funny. You started before I did with the blending, and I've finished already.
Yeah, I'm a little slow tonight.
But hey, let's blame the ink pad for not having enough ink on it.
Well, I was gonna say I think maybe I really need to grab the re-inker and maybe I need to look and see if I can get to the re-inker.
I was going to say if it's handy,
I'm on the back.
do it now. We don't mind.
Cover now.
You're on the back. So how are Carrie and Mary and Kathy? How are you
Yep,
doing
on the
with
back
the
cover?
Glennis is on the back cover. So here's my 2 flips. Did you guys already glue yours on? Carrie, Mary, and Kathy?
Oh, no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
I'm going to wait and make sure that they're with us before I glue them on.
Because I don't want to do it the wrong way again.
I'm holding them in place where I'm going to glue them on.
Okay.
And I'm going to glue them on the left side so they're both.
So they're both.
Yep,
Both on the left.
Both hinge on the left. Mary's ready to glue. Kathy's ready to glue. Carrie already glued. All right, Julie, let's glue. Okay, so we're just going to glue that down. Both need to hinge on the left. There we go. There's one. And there's two. I already have all of last night's orders separated into separate bins for each. I know.
That's good.
Oh, really? Oh, no wonder you didn't get any sleep. Goodness. I would have waited.
It was so much fun last night with you guys that, by the time we finished at midnight, we went and had something to eat with Doug and we went to bed and I couldn't sleep. And then my restless leg was going nuts. And so I got up and
a
few things at 4 o'clock.
Fair enough. Combination of the excitement and eating too soon before sleep, I suppose.
I don't think the eating because I didn't eat that much.
That happens to me if I eat before too close to bedtime. It affects my sleep.
There was too much going through my brain. I had messages from 15 people, and so I felt like I wanted to return them. So I did. Probably woke half of them up, and I hope not.
Oh,
so
dear.
Message to any of you. Hope it didn't wake you up. I just hope that I send it and then it'll be there when you get up in the morning. Julie was awake. Yeah. It was her time. So So 2 a.m, I'm messaging Julie and Julie's answering me.
Sorry.
I'm a night owl.
I'm glued on. Are you Julie glued on?
Yep.
I know Carrie's glued on. Mary and Kathy glued on. So when you fold these down, these two flips, make sure that they don't go all the way to the end here. Make sure that you have a good 3/4 of an inch to an inch.
Yep, good.
That's right, Margie. I'm waking up. I'm making up for 10 years of 10 lost years is what I'm doing. Can I kill myself with that? Okay, so I'm bringing the template back to show you what our next step is. Okay, we just did this one and this one, right? I think it'd be easier to see if I had distress.
Oh, we're doing a big one.
Now we're going to do a big one on the right side, and this is why we don't want this close to the edge, so that this one can close even when we get paper and embellishments on everything. So this is a big one. So grab any part. I have to start a new folder.
Yeah, so do I.
And this, I believe, is my third one. So I'm going to look at it and see how wide do I want it? Because remember, you don't want to get it close to your center fold here either, because we got to be able to close the whole thing. So I'm going to say that I'll want it to go to that point and then maybe stop about right there, which would be about right there. Which would be about there. Everything's about and grab and tear. So I'm going to tear this folder down.
So just not too close to the fold.
And hang on, I want to get this one off. I'm going to tear this piece off. My doorbell's ringing again. Okay, so this is the piece that I tore off. And when I fold the bottom, I'm going to fold this whole, there we go, like that. When I fold the bottom and I put it on, adhere it on the right side. So this is too wide. Okay, but I'll show you. Okay, when I put the hinge on the right side and lay it down, it's going to go right over the top of these two or it can go under and they can go on top. And I don't think I want it to be that long. I probably only want it to go to about here. So there's room for one to flap over the other and not get too close. Now look down here at I'm going to take it right up to there. Look down here at the center fold where the whole thing folds in half. There's my fold. And I am right up to the edge of the fold. So that is way too close. So I need to tear off a good half to 3/4 of an inch down here by the center. Because I want to be able to put whatever I want on it and not worry about it not being able to close, because I decided I wanted to put an extra pocket or envelope or, whatever. Okay, and then I'm going to tear the top. Well, first of all, I decided, let's go back and put that there. Okay, so that's a good width. That's a good width. It's not get to the center at all. But remember I said I don't want this that long, so I'm just going to say, I want it about that long, and I'll just tear it off right there.
Oh, it's funny. I can hear you tearing before I see you tearing.
It's awesome. And now I want to go up here, and I want to tear this side because this side's too straight. All the other sides are torn.
Okay.
And this side's too straight, so I'm going to tear it.
Marianne, have a look. Is that okay?
Okay, lift it up so I can see where it will.
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing.
Put that back on your desk, and then just lift up the flap.
Oh.
So I can see there. Okay, I couldn't see the flap. Okay. Okay, lay it back down again. There you go. Okay, now, how close is it to the center fold?
The center is here.
Okay, way too close. That's what I did. So tear off about 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch down that side. And then lay it back down. Meanwhile, I'm going to start distressing. You kids get off my lawn. Do that at the cemetery. Candy, that is really pretty.
Like that?
Yeah, so that'll give you room to fold. And when you've got layers of stuff, it can still close.
Oh, good.
Okay, so now leave it there. Put it right up against the edge on the right-hand side. You already folded a hinge, right? No, yep. On your right side. If I say right or left, I mean yours. Put it right where it's going to go.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're not going to go that close to that center fold. There you go. Okay. Now hold that in place. Perfect. Right there. And look at right where your left hand is. Do you want it to be that long?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Probably not. Probably not, because you want to be able to either that goes over the top of the two underneath it, or maybe you lay that one down and the two underneath it go over the top of that. And if it's all the way that long, the two underneath it couldn't go over the top of it. You know what I mean? Because there is room. So yeah, I would tear a good inch and a half off of.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Or more?
Right? And yeah, see, yours is longer than mine, and that's fine. Mine only goes to here. Yours goes down a little farther, but I can still see that there's a good inch or so to the end, so that's okay. I want to make sure if I put these over the top like this, catch up.
Yeah.
That
I'll tear up a little bit more.
I put these over the top, that this isn't too far underneath that they can't lay down. Because I'm not sure which one will end up going over the top, or maybe both, maybe whichever flips at any given time.
Yeah. I took a little bit more off.
Okay, so then let's distress it. Now, how's everybody doing on the big fat pocket? Kathy, Mary, and Carrie. Already done, distressed and glued, waiting for us. But how
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm kidding. I'm saying that
Oh,
they probably are. I don't know. They haven't answered yet.
oh.
Nah, how are you guys doing on that? Oh, Carrie. Oh, did you already glue it in place, Carrie? Nice. Mary's distressing. Okay.
Awesome.
Right with me.
There.
Kathy's ready to glue. Carrie's already glued it. Carrie's like, come on, people, hurry it up. Okay. Julie is still distressing. I'm going to go ahead and start gluing, and then we'll wait for distressing.
I'm almost there.
Because she's fast.
I've done.
Distresser. All right, so I'm gluing down.
So sorry, I'm not doing anything in the camera.
You're fine.
Sorry, people.
You're fine. You're just distressing. Your whole thing is in the camera.
I'm not either.
Well, sort of.
Fine. You're fine. No worries. Okay. So I glued that one down. This is so distressing, Margie. Queenie. We had a chicken named Queenie.
It's raining again.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now you should have a big fat flippy floppy on the right and 2 thinner flippy floppies on the left. And doesn't matter which goes on the top or which goes on the bottom. See, this would also be really pretty distressed in a colored ink with matching the paper. And that's what Glynis is doing. So it'd be cool to see hers when she gets done with the color.
Yeah, I'm using Concord. It's the color ink.
I was
Concord.
going to say, I think I see Concord grape sitting there.
Oh, that's what I need.
Yes, I have. Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Everybody got that down? Julie's got that down. You glued it, Julie?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So put those 2 down. And we've got the ones in front of us down. Let's close it back up by folding the front up. Perfect. Okay.
This is where mine is different.
Oh, well, just the front because it goes up and down, but that's okay. That's okay. And look, Julie, just a thought here.
Yeah.
Don't get confused, but let me show you. If mine was like yours, so it was up and down, you could take another piece. I'm going to tear this off here. You could take another piece and you could make a flap over here and you could attach it to the folder, not the flip. Attach it to the folder.
Okay.
And then you could put both of these down and this flip could go over both of them to hold them in place.
Good idea.
So that's a possibility. So do that at the very end so you don't miss out the back that we're going to do right now. All right. So now here's the, I want to make sure I have you flip it over the right way so that you don't. Okay. Okay, so I've got it sitting in front of me. Oh, no, mine is this way. It's Julie's that's upside down. Okay. Okay, so it's sitting the right way. Julie's is sitting the right way. Everybody's sitting the right way. Okay, take it in front of you and flip it towards you and just lay it down. YouTube is catching up. Flip it towards you and lay it down.
The whole thing.
Got that?
Okay.
Yep, right like that. Now don't turn it. Leave it exactly like that. Okay.
Sorry, I'm banging my desk a lot. Can you hear that?
Yeah, but that's okay. It's not that big a deal. It was just a small. I didn't even know
good.
Okay, so everybody's got that. Now, I'm going to bring the template over and show you what it is that we're doing. what we're doing next is this pocket right here. Okay. So this is how we do it. We're gonna tear off a piece that is whichever direction we tear, doesn't matter. I can use one of these straight sides for the bottom. Well, it doesn't matter. I got to fold it anyway to make a hinge. So I'm going to, let's see. That's almost the right length. That width there.
I don't think Laurie folded the pockets.
You don't think she folded that pocket? Hang on, let me check because I did it exactly as she did it.
I think none of the pockets she hinged.
Nope, she did not. Wait, did she hinge the bottom? Nope, she did not. Alrighty, you are correct. You are so correct. All right.
That makes it quicker.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to use that straight edge on that.
That will make it less bulky too.
Yeah. That straight edge on that straight edge. And say, all right, that's where I want
to do it.
I've got to use this side. Okay. And then, so what I want is for this pocket to be about half the width of the back here. And you can tuck a notebook in there. You could tuck big tags, but it'd be nice to be able to tuck a whole notebook or something. And if it's a little bitty pocket, it won't hold a whole lot. So I want it to be about half of the width of the back. Okay. So grab whatever, grab your file folder, and then look at about where about half, just eyeball it. And then tear it straight across at about half. And if you put your finger right here, we'll see where my left finger is. If you put your left finger down like this as you tear and then just move it inch by inch, it actually tears pretty straight, but you still get the great tear mark.
I'm having a dilemma. Hang on.
Having a dilemma?
Mine is way too big width-wise. Anyway, so I've got to fix that.
Well, mine is too, and that's okay. What I wanted to get was where I want it this direction, and I think this end is okay. But when I come down here, I think it's a little. It started tearing that direction, so I want it just a little bit. So just tear. You're going to have to tear off 3 sides. You can leave the one side straight to go on the bottom, but you're really going to have to tear off 3 sides until you get it to the right size that you want. It's about half of the back.
Yeah. Oh, my.
And just keep tearing a little bit, a lot of it, whatever you need to tear until you get it the size you want. Okay, now I'll tear off this end.
Oh, boy.
Isn't tearing paper fun, though? It's a little harder to tear a folder than paper. Margie, easily amused tonight. Messy tearing. I like fussy, yeah.
I'm struggling with, you know, it has to be the perfect width and all that stuff.
No, it doesn't. And I'm going to bring it in just a little bit so it won't go all the way.
It's a bit short. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, because I want to see this torn edge on over there.
Oh, good.
And I'm going to do the same.
So, you're going to blend yours first,
Julie? I mean, yeah, I'm going to distress the edges.
Oh, good.
Before I glue it, because it's harder to distress since there isn't a flap there, a hinge. Julie, it's helping us get outside of our straight grains. So.
Oh, really?
Good.
Me?
Yes. That's funny. We'll cure you of it sooner or later, Julie. That's funny. I love that I can sit down with paper or file folders and some glue and make something cool like this. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Glynis.
Oh, okay. Instead, on the first one, Laurie had us make a booklet out of a guest check. What I did for this one is I took a purchase order and I glued the three sides together the way so that so sturdy. And I just folded it in half and put the stamps on the front and distressed it. And I have a nice sturdy card here now to write on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. I better wait till you glue before I do, because I don't know what to do it the wrong way.
Okay, so on this one, I'm distressing the 3 edges, but I'm only doing the outside because I'm not going to be able, this is not a flip, it's a pocket, so I won't see the inside, so I don't have to distress both sides, right? And I really don't want ink on the inside because I want it to be able to grab the glue better. Okay, so this is what I have, a rectangle. I have a straighter edge over here. Could be the edge of the folder or it could be torn, but it's the straightish edge. And then I have torn edges here. You have this.
Hello, Cyber Girl. What's Cyber Girl's name?
Cyber Girl CA. Hey, she is, oh crap, I just forgot her name. Ah, Liz invited her in. Julie. It's Julie.
Hey, another Julie.
Right?
Awesome.
It's Julie McDonald. She was here earlier as Julie McDonald.
Oh, okay.
Glad to see you back.
Have I made my pocket too tall?
Nope. I think it's perfect. Look at mine.
Oh, good.
But mine's at least half of my.
Oh, good.
Okay. So, owner of KS for you. Cool. So.
Yes, Margie.
Oh, your phone died. That's why you had to leave. Didn't have to leave. You got kicked right out because your phone died. I want to make sure everybody's with us here. Got the pocket torn and got the pocket distressed or inked around the edge. No folds. We're not making a hinge. No hinges. Every time the doorbell rings, I think I need to jump.
Not tonight, you're not. No. Oh, nearly did the wrong side.
Okay, is everybody here to this point with a rectangle that's inked on 3 sides? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy, coming back in with me. Okay, Carrie's here. And hey, Allison, happy Halloween. Yeah, you'll have to watch it, rewatch it there, Julie. Julie McDonald. You will tell the screen. Kathy's ready. Kathy's ready. Where's Mary? Waiting to make sure Mary's ready because they're the ones making it along with us. And so we want to make sure you get each step. How you doing, Allison? Sale was pretty good today, huh? Oh, Candy got some awesome jewelry at the sale today. And Candy, you got some great stuff.
Oh, yes. I can't wait for it to get here. I got your box today.
Oh, cool. Did you even have time to open it?
No, I opened it, but I didn't have time to do anything with it. It's just stuff in the bag over here.
I got my box that I ordered from Paula today. Okay, so Mary's ready. Everybody came to play some tricks on Margie. Awesome. I love it. Okay, so we've got the rectangle that looks like this. The side that I did not distress, that is going to go along the left side. So all three other edges are distressed. This side I need to leave open because that's the pocket. So I'm going to put adhesive on 3 sides. And the way that it's easy to remember which side not to do so you don't accidentally lock it closed is put your hand on the side that you do not want to put any glue on. And then just glue all 3 other sides. And we're not folding. We're not making a hinge. Lucy just came in to say hello. Hi, Lucy Lou. How you doing, Lucy Lou? What you doing out there? Don't you want to come in here with our friends? Okay, so I now have glue. Oh, forgot. Sorry, Julie. Lucy is my puppy. Her name is Lucy. She is a boxer, and she is 5 months old. And she is our resident maker.
And she's gorgeous.
She's really cute. She's actually doing quite well with her training, but she's a puppy that's 5 months old, so you know. Okay, then I'm going to lay this down. So I've got the bottom glued shut. I've got, move it up a bit. Okay, so I've got that side glued down, and I've got this side glued down, and I did not put glue right here. All right, I just need to make sure those actually dry down. That's why a quick drying glue helps. Okay, and we need to do one more flippy flappy. Oh, she just walked out. I will bring her
Oh, I
up.
could have been doing that other one while I was waiting, but I didn't. Did I?
Quite frequently. Oh, Carrie's already glued. What did Hubby say about Lucy and the eggs? Oh my goodness. Well, he laughed, like I did, but and then we waited to see if she'd get sick. And I don't know, she probably wasn't feeling quite so good today because she didn't eat her breakfast until lunchtime. And I put some dinner out for her right before we started. So I haven't been out there to see if she's eaten it. All right, ready for the last one? Here's the template. Bringing the template back up here. Waiting for YouTube. Okay, so we just did this pocket right here on the back. Waiting for YouTube. Here we go. Okay, we just did this pocket right here. And we have this flippy floppy right here to do now that goes right over the top of the pocket. And this is why we don't want to turn it around. Once you lay it down the right way, you don't want to turn it around because you can see that this needs to be adhered on the left, which is on the bottom of the pocket, and then it goes up over the top of the pocket. Okay, so we're going to tear one more strip. I've got this one piece left from that second file folder I was tearing. And if you end up with file folder left, oh no, I got more than that. I got this here. If you end up with file folder left, I would just use them to make tags and to stuff in here. All right, so I got a
idea.
Maybe I want it to be a wider one.
You can always add more flips.
Yeah, exactly. This is just the base, and then we can look at some other things you can do. All right.
So does this have to be a certain width?
No,
or any width?
It doesn't have to be any width at all. I'm looking at these last 3 scraps of paper, a file folder that I have, and deciding
Oh,
which
okay.
I like. I'm tearing off the edge of this one, and I'm going to decide which width I like the best. Yeah, Chucky. Go, Chucky. Okay, so that one goes, let's see. So that would go there. I kind of like that. I can still see the bottom or what's underneath it because it's going to be all the different layers of paper. And by the time I fold a hinge on that, it'll be about right there. So, okay, this one will work for me. So I'm going to fold a hinge on the bottom, about a quarter to a half an inch, whatever hinge you like. Doesn't even matter how big it is.
So, are we putting this dead in the middle or off to the side a little bit? Or however we want.
Up to you. So
oh, good. I'll do it off to the side a little bit.
This one I put closer to the side. The one that I'm doing right now, I think I'm going to put right down the middle so I can see this pocket on both sides.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I kind of like it over here and have a bigger, I'm not sure. So I'm just going to distress it right now and decide that in a minute. Yeah, you got to go back and watch this. It really is a cool one to make. The only thing you need to make it is 3 file folders and either a glue stick, some tape adhesive, or some any kind of adhesive, some double stick tape, something that dries fairly quickly. So double stick tape, which connects right away, or our glitter glue. That's all you need. Just file folders and the glue.
Julie, that's my grandson. He's almost 2 months old. He's doing everything, which is kind of putting a cramp on my crafting. So I'm sorry about that.
Julie, yeah, that's Candy, and she's watching her grandson. Yeah, 3 months old in another 10 days. But he's a cutie patootie.
He is.
He's super cute. Becky Schwartzlander had some gorgeous jewelry that she made today on the sale.
Oh, I wish I could have got more. It was so pretty.
You got a bunch.
I couldn't get the necklaces when she first started with the necklaces. The baby had just got here when she started with them.
I was envious of all the stuff you got. I'm like, go Candy. You are killing it.
Like, give me that.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Okay, I'm going to distress the other side of this too because it's a flip, which means we're going to see both sides. All right. So I need to get caught up on all invoices from all sales before we do another one. Even if the box isn't full, the box doesn't go out. I got to get caught up on the invoices. But yeah, I haven't even emptied the truck yet, and there's still stuff in there. Got some of it, but there's still stuff in there. And I've got everything sorted from last night.
I still think we could go right into a sale right
Ready
after this.
Tonight? Should I just take y'all out to the truck and we'll just sit out in the truck and pull things out one at a time?
Yeah, that's not fun.
That's funny. Yeah. Watch the trick-or-treaters as they come by.
Perfect.
All right, Mary glued it down. Julie, are you ready to glue?
Oh, this is my other bit. I'm just doing while I'm waiting for you to be ready.
Oh, you're back on the front or you're adding it up. Oh, that other one we talked about. Yep. The front.
Yep.
All right. Mary's already glued. Carrie's probably already glued, huh? Carrie glued. Kathy, are you glued?
Woohoo!
Usually
That's the fun.
Yay. So see if you put it the wrong way. It doesn't even matter. If you want something else on it, you add another. So really what we're doing is just the base, and then you can add. I love the idea of adding pockets and other flips if you want. I mean, this one in the back here, you can add a second flip right beside it. I love the way Sandy added an envelope. You know, Glennis added pockets everywhere. I love the pockets. Okay. So you got that one down, Julie? Awesome. Carrie, I started out gonna glue mine in the middle, and then I thought maybe I'll do it to the side. I don't know, you know, who knows? Kathy's ready to glue. Okay, Kathy, put that down. Glue that one down. Mary already glued. So this is what we have then. Allison, since you didn't see the beginning, truck or treat. Yeah, no kidding. Since you didn't
Oh,
see
was that truck or treat?
yeah, this is what we have. It's this base is from Laurie, Girl on the Ridge, and it's altered file folder, and we used one file folder to form our base, and then we used two other file folders to tear apart to make all our flips. So this is the file folder right here, and just wait till they're already decorated. You'll have to go back and watch it because at the beginning you can see Candy's and Glennis's. Glennis has two, and what they did with them all decorated. I better put my pin in my glue because they look really awesome. They both did a beautiful job on them. All right, so you got two flips on the front. See, I'm even thinking that I could have a pocket. I might like a pocket on the front here. Might like the pocket there.
Yeah, I put a pocket on the bottom at the front.
Yeah, and then you open it like this. So let's do Julie is your. Let's do the flip through from the beginning. Turn it over to the front. You are on the front. Okay.
Yep.
So Julie glued hers on going up and down instead of sideways.
By accident.
So then she glued another flip on the side. So because if hers are like this, and maybe this will be falling down, she glued another flip on the side that can help hold them in place, which just gives you one more flip. I love it. Okay, so we got the front. So Julie, show them your front flips. There's one. There's two. Oh, there's one. And you keep going all the way. Okay, there's your second. Okay, and the next. And the next one, Julie. Oh, yeah, with the one on the left flips up. Okay. All right, so then let's open it. We open it by opening it towards us. And we have a flip right here on the left, a flip that's on top of a flip. Really? You got that? Yeah, just do it the same time. There you go. So we've got that flip on top of a flip. And then this flip here.
Thank you, Allison. These papers, most of them brought Dreams, etc. and Louise Hines.
Oh, cool. And then a flip on the right. And then we have a pocket where we folded our base up.
Which I didn't blend. Did you blend that?
Did I distress that?
Yeah.
No, I did not. And I should have distressed the edge, the bottom of this before I even did that.
I didn't even tear it.
I didn't either, and that's okay. I mean, that's the whole thing about the base. It doesn't matter. And
yeah.
we could, but we're going to probably cover most of that with paper. Okay.
That's all right.
All right. So now I'm going to put this flap back and then put the left flap back and the other one down. So let's put those flaps back and then let's move up to the upper half. What did Mary do? I can see me using a lot of magnets. I thought about that too, Mary. I think I might wait and see. I think once they're decorated, I think it's going to add weight to them. And I feel like that weight is going to help them close too.
Then you just add a little pretty altered paper clip.
Oh, Yeah, that Candy had some altered paper clips here and there on spots that were kind of hanging open because I thought about magnets, putting magnets in them as well. Okay, so on the top now, Julie, we've got a flip on the top left. And then we've got a flip on the bottom left. And then we've got a fat flip on the right. And then we've got a pocket on inside, right?
Yep.
And that one is not,
good.
it's not adhered at the top. And I don't, yeah, no, it's not adhered at the top. And we didn't adhere that so that we might be able to slide things in like this, and they might be sticking out. Okay. So we've got the pocket there. It's kind of a pamphlet style pocket. And then the flip, and then the two flips. Okay, and so then if we close it towards us, this is the back. We've got a flip on the back, and we've got a big pocket right here. You can stick a notebook or something in, and it's not going to fall out because it's a nice deep pocket. Got the same thing. So that's the base. Okay, hurry back. Don't take us to the bathroom. We don't want to hear it. That's the base. But then when you see Glennis's and Candy's, you can see how they added envelopes and pockets. Like even right here, maybe I put the paper down and then I decide I want to put a pocket on top of that, or a library card type pocket, or a little envelope, you know, any of those things. So this is where now put your pin in your glue. See, Carrie, you did it. Isn't it cool? You look at it and you go, wow, I actually did it. I actually did it. Now all I have to do is decorate it.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Yeah, but it's not like the frustration of trying to do this thing that looks so complicated and you end up with a half a thing because you couldn't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, mine is picking out the papers to use.
Yeah, that's the hardest part is picking out.
Yeah, I keep changing my mind.
Yeah, I did pull out these blue ones that I wanted to use. But,
This one, my granddaughter picked out the papers. She already had them picked out. I'm just doing them for her.
I pulled these out originally.
oh, those are pretty.
But I need to get over this. This is too pretty to use.
I know. I'm looking at this one. I love this paper. This is some of my favorite paper. I'm not sure.
These are the only two I've got of this flower one. How many are we going to need?
Well, I don't know. It all depends on how you want to decorate it.
Yeah.
So we could probably take about an hour and start the decorating or get into the decorating. Or we could do another craft with me, just a craft along sometime during the week where we just hang out and everybody brings this and we just decorate it. And those who didn't make it have a chance to make one. And so they can.
Kathy, yes, I think so.
Do you rip all the? Yes, you do. So if you take your paper and say, okay, I want to put this paper on top of here, and then you rip it so it's not quite as big as that. So when you put it on, you see this paper distressed, and then you see this paper distressed around it. Yeah, it starts to look really, really cool.
Okay, I need someone's opinion.
Okay.
This paper here is double-sided. Can you see?
Yep.
Should I use that or this one?
A The flowers.
The flowers.
I'm always going to go with the flowers.
The big flowers?
The big flower.
Good
And
Big flowers.
really like that blue side.
Yeah,
Pretty.
they match, don't they? They're not, they come from completely different companies too.
Yeah.
I mix and match all the time.
That's a lot of work, isn't it, Mary? It's a lot of work doing this.
Okay.
Good night, Mary.
Okay.
Good night, Mary. So glad you
Good
were
night, Mary.
I find the decorating takes me way longer.
Oh, yeah,
That's
Oh,
the
me
trouble.
too.
for sure.
Exactly. I have the same problem.
For sure.
It's so hard to do it.
It absolutely will.
Oh,
Oh,
Kathy, that'd be a Christmas.
Kathy.
That'd be a great Christmas folder.
that would be cool. Yeah, distress them in either black or the dark brown. Like vintage photo isn't dark enough. Do like walnut or something. Maybe.
Or forest green, or that,
I'm
that
using.
one, that dark green they have. Don't they have like a emerald green or something?
And then
I'm already using walnut stain.
and
Around
then
this one,
do it
of
with
course.
Christmas paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mary. I don't blame you. Hopefully you get some better rest tonight.
Yeah.
Hope I get more sleep tonight than I
Oh
did.
dear.
Well, I won't
Yeah.
get some sleep.
You got
Sweet dreams, Mary.
that's because you got little cute baby cakes.
Well, he was born with a little flap over
Yeah,
here.
me too, Kathy.
I think it is. And he has trouble sleeping. You have to prop him up.
Oh
And
yeah,
he stopped breathing one night. So we don't sleep well when he sleeps.
yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
kind of why I have him sometimes so his mom can get some sleep.
I also grabbed this paper. I thought that this would be really pretty with these birds.
I-
And here's the other side of it. That would be really pretty. I don't know. There's so many surfaces to cover. There are so many surfaces to cover. I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't want to not be able to see this paper because I love this paper.
Hey, Margie, I'm doing the rip method this time, and if I do a next one, I'll probably try it with the cutter instead.
Try one
Just
with
to be
cutter.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
just to be different.
And then decorate both of them and see what you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was probably over 3 hours, maybe 3.5. I like those butterflies. Really, those are pretty. Probably 3.5 hours, but you can go back and put it on double time. Anybody who didn't,
Oh, yeah.
you know. So, Candy, you cover it with paper or with cardstock?
Which one?
Either or both.
I cover with regular paper. I print my digitals on Red River has a 26-pound photo paper. You get like a ream of 500. You get like a box of 500 for like $19 or whatever it is.
Second one you're doing with
They print out so beautifully on my printer that yeah.
Dennis, did you do yours? Did you cover them with
Good idea.
cardstock or with paper?
Paper. It gets too thick otherwise.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Glennis, what about that music paper we had last night? We got that pack of 25.
Ooh,
That would be pretty cool base, huh? Candy, did you see that or had you already left last night?
I think the music paper.
The music paper and the Bow Bunny pack?
Yes, I saw that.
I remember seeing the music paper. I might have stepped out for a minute or with the dogs or whatever.
I bet you would like the Bow Bunny pack. That would
Probably would. I love music paper. I can't believe I missed that. But yeah, when the dogs went out, the dogs went out.
make,
And tonight they're all.
I was surprised they're very popular.
it's one of those collection packs and they're like $6 is all. I really need to. If people like paper and want it, I do not have any more room to store paper. But if everybody says they really like it and want more of those Bo Bunny collection packs and things like that, I will try to make time to get back to this vendor's warehouse. Because they had more paper that they would sell me this at that kind of price. I just completely ran out of time. I mean, I was already way late. I'm putting distress ink all over this, and then I'm going to do splat box, which is really close, and I'm going to spray it. I have coffee in a sprayer bottle like Candy does. I'm going to spray it with coffee. Let it.
I've got something that looks like coffee, but it isn't.
Yeah.
It's a fabric dye.
Oh,
it sort of looks like halfway between a tea and a coffee color.
I'm going to do that and let it dry overnight and see what I get. Let me see my reading person right here. Oh, we'll stretch the legs. Okay. I remember saying the reinker should be kept right near the everything else. And did I do that? That's the question. Because I did. All right.
I'm almost thinking, let me try something.
In the little black space, we need to have a craft along where we make another page in our art journal. I haven't had any time to do that, and I'm really missing that. I'm looking to see where I put my re-inkers when I reorganize. Oh, there they are. I decided that I really do need to take a little notebook out of my tablet.
Oh, okay.
Use that to list where I put everything when I reorganize. Otherwise, I have no clue.
I think I'm doing pretty good. It's 2 o'clock and I haven't had lunch.
Whoa. Well, you gotta be hungry.
I am.
Well, it's 9 o'clock and I haven't had dinner.
I had chicken stroganoff.
Oh, yum.
That does sound so good.
We just throw it together.
Stroganoff. All right, here's some reinkers. There is vintage.
I'm using the brush to do this because it doesn't look as patchy.
Yes, exactly. And I was just thinking that I don't like the brush for the edge, and I don't like this one for the inside. So
yeah, exactly.
So I forgot to grab the brush. It's right here, but I didn't even think about that because I don't like it for the edge. I'm just adding some ink into my. Okay. Well, guess what I get to do tomorrow morning?
What?
I get to go get tested for COVID.
Oh no! Why? What happened?
Nothing happened, but I have some tests coming up this week at the hospital, And
Oh,
because there's been an uptick in cases, anybody who has anything going on at the hospital, you have to go get tested for COVID before you can go to the hospital.
oh no.
Yeah. Carrie, what are you snacking on? Oh, Kathy, what?
You scared the living daylights out of me.
What?
What?
Glynis, say it again.
You scared her.
Probably when you said you have to go COVID testing.
I said you scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh,
Me too.
Sorry.
I thought, oh no, what's happening?
Thanks.
No, I didn't too. Yeah, it was kind of funny when they called me though. They called and said, we need you to come in for a COVID test or drive by the hospital, outside and do the COVID. And I'm like, what? Why? Why? I have no reason to want to get or need to get tested. So for a minute, it scared me too. Like they knew something that I didn't know. Oh, chocolate cherry milkshake.
Oh, yum.
Now you get it.
Hungry. I think it's time for midnight dessert.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's get some of this ink down. Yeah, there's going to be so much ink on this brush because I just put it on the pad. And I should have gone and let it soak in overnight before using it. Look at that. It is way too much ink. Ink everywhere.
It's raining again.
But actually, this might be cool once it's sprayed with coffee.
Yeah, it might run enough to.
Yeah.
Especially if you do it when it's kind of wet.
Yeah. Because I really do like, I want some of that dark effect. And I think I might use different paper because I don't think that paper will work it quite as well with the scrunchie.
I'm going to have to use I'll do it and then use the heat gun because I won't be patient enough to wait overnight.
I just did it before I went to bed. I just sprayed it and then went to bed.
Well, you got closer to bedtime than I have.
That's true. After
yeah, you're. What? Especially when you're spraying it with a bottle, it doesn't get as wet.
That's true.
And then if you get you got too much on, you just wipe it up with like a paper. Water it up with a paper towel or whatever, and bring it up.
Another piece of paper, so your coffee does another piece of paper.
I just didn't have any next to me in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I need a stack of paper everywhere I go.
Yeah.
I try to drink coffee, or I'd probably be spilling it everywhere just so I could blot it up with a piece of paper. Oops, I spilled my coffee again. Could probably do it.
I hadn't thought of that.
Who was that?
What?
Was that Glynis that said something?
Yes, I think so.
What did you say, Glynis?
What?
I never thought of that.
Oh, just distressing the entire thing like this? Or spilling your coffee and then mopping it up with a piece of paper?
Oh, there's something I was you did. Oh, coffee, spilling the coffee.
Yeah.
Yes, what a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Mine has milk in it or creamer.
Sprinkle the granules on and spray it with water.
I agree, Carrie. I think I need one of those milkshakes. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so it doesn't help me. I'm not sure hot chocolate would give me the same effect. I do like tea though. As we're going into winter, I'll start drinking more tea because it's hot when it's cold.
Yeah, I like hot chocolate.
But yeah, I do like hot chocolate, like my sugar-free hot chocolate. And
you gotta have sugar in it.
Sugar-free? What's the use of it without sugar?
Thank you, Julie. Sugar-free.
I did find a good brand with sugar-free, and then the Cool Whip on top. I need to have it sugar-free because it's just too much sugar for my restless leg. It just sets my neurological system into overdrive, and then I can't sleep because restless leg won't calm down.
Oh yeah, my mum used to have restless legs.
What do you
when
mean
she went to bed.
How does it go away?
Yep, she couldn't get rid of it. It just when it happened, it happened.
Well, you said she used to. So did it go away?
She hasn't talked about it for ages, so I'm assuming it hasn't been happening as much.
So
I'll have to ask her.
she doesn't take medication for it then?
No. She's got medication for all sorts of other things.
Yeah. Oh, if I didn't take medication, I would not sleep. I would not sleep.
Yeah.
Bad.
My mum, she has to take medicine for epilepsy.
Yeah.
Diabetes, regulate the heart rate, blood pressure. She also has IBS and reflux problem and so many different things.
Yeah, she's got enough to take, but my legs would go. And it's funny because it's not like people think, oh, you have restless leg, you're sleeping, and then your leg just goes out and kicks herself.
No.
That's really not how it works. My restless leg, people say, well,
or yank it right off.
Say that again.
Glennis?
There's such a lag.
Sure is.
We have to wait for her to hear it.
I kicked the blankets right off the bed.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
Mine isn't so much kicking. It's what it feels like. Mine, it feels like spiders are crawling up and down my calves on the inside of my skin.
Do you have varicose veins?
Nope.
Well, apparently that can feel like that with.
Call that what?
I call that part the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it feels
like
heebie-jeebie.
Yeah.
Try valerian.
Also nervous the most.
Okay. Valerian root.
Yeah.
Harry.
Oh really?
I get it.
Yeah, that's a horrible feeling. And so it's because of that, you can't feel spiders crawling up and down your leg on the inside of your skin and hold still.
Oh my goodness, that would be awful.
You have to move your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, my legs, I just can't hold still. It's just, it's painful just to hold still. I can't, it's literally impossible to hold still. And so they move around and trying to get rid of it. And so it's not that they just reach out and kick somebody. Reach out and kick somebody.
That almost sounded like a song that I know about.
Touch somebody.
Yeah, that's it.
Wasn't that a commercial for a phone company?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
We used it for some commercials too in Australia, I think. So.
Cool. All right. There's so many flips and flops and pockets. It takes forever to distress this thing. This part does go a lot faster.
It does, yes.
Yeah, I just don't like it for the edge. It distress the edge very well at all.
You're right. Yes, I agree.
And I don't like the little spongy thing for anything flat.
They're really good for doing through stencils as well.
Oh, yes. I love these for stencils and for doing anything flat. That sounds like
Santa Claus is here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rattle.
It like.
I hit it a little too loud.
Okay. Let's see. This flips and flops here. That flips and flops there. That flips and flops there. And this one here. And that one here. Oh, there's the bare naked side. Oh, there's Laurie back visiting us. Laurie, yeah, we made some cool. We haven't decorated them yet, but Candy Boyer told us that she distressed her entire thing, and then she sprayed it with coffee, and let it soak in and move all the ink around. And then she just let it dry overnight. And that's how she got the really cool dark look on it. So, because I don't have any coffee dyed file folders, I'm going to try that. I need to re-ink it all over again. It's not bringing a lot there. I'm just going to grab my splat box and my bottle of coffee water, coffee, whatever it is, and spray it.
I've done it all. Woo! I've finished the inking.
Nice. Oh, you bloomed already? No,
Yep.
just inked. No bloom yet. It'll get destroyed when you start spraying it. All right. Turned out really well, though, Laurie. We had at least 3 people making it along with us, and we stopped at every step, made sure everybody was on board and ready to go, and they all 3 got a completed altered file folder, and then we might just do another session where we just decorate them. And Kathy Lake did hers with red file folders. So she may use Christmas paper to do hers. That would be really cool. I think that would look really cool. I feel like I need to put another one here, either a pocket here or another flip on the front there. The inside has so much stuff that this is looking a little bare. This was such a great tutorial, though, Laurie. Thank you so much. Really.
And Cybergirl wants to know what paper line you're using.
Oh, me? What am I going to do? What? Oh, this here. This here is, and I'm not sure I'm going to use this, but it's what I had planned to use. This is Bow Bunny. Yeah, we looked at this the other night because everybody really liked it. I love it. I'm sorry, this is not Bow Bunny. This is Authentique. That one's Bow Bunny. This is Authentique, and I can show you. There you go. It's Authentique, and the collection is called Glamour 5. It's got these great old ads, and I just love the blue and the vintage colors. And look at this side. It's beautiful. Called Glamour 5. So the item number is GLA 005 for GLA for Glamour 005. Authentique.
Good question, Kathy.
It's a 2018 Authentique paper. So, well, Lucy, stay here. Stay here. It's just trick-or-treaters. But yeah, they're all coordinating and it's got great colors. Even the brown. So, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I want to use this for that. I want to use something that maybe works a little more grungy. But I also thought that this one would be really pretty with the bears right here in their nests. Oh, let's see. I don't think we'll finish decorating tonight. We may start. I don't know. I think I want to spray it with coffee though, so that means I'll probably end up not doing anything on it tonight. My mom and when I missed her. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, you have to see Glynis's. It looks really great. Bears do look funny in a nest, don't they, Margie? So Laurie says that she finished hers. She did hers in pink, and she filled it up with stuff from her mom. And when this is her mom, she can look through it, and it brings a smile to her face. That's a really great idea. And Glynis did a couple of them, and one of them, hopefully I'm not blowing it, Glynis, but one of them she's using put all her favorite laces on. So everything is decorated with her favorite laces, and it looks really pretty. I love the idea. All right, who's making a smoothie? Or are you making me a milkshake?
Is this heat gun noise too loud?
No. Oh, that's what you're doing. Did you already spray it with coffee?
I sprayed it with the fabric dye.
Okay. Sprayed it with fabric dye, and now you're drying it?
Yeah, I'm drying it. I like the speckled look.
Okay. Now we're watching you dry.
I'll show you when it's dry what it looks like.
In your splat box. Yeah. Okay. So if anybody knows anybody that likes to coffee dye, I just don't ever have time. And I need coffee dyed paper, and I'd love coffee dye file folders and things like that. So if there's somebody who really likes to coffee dye, I would be willing to trade, to swap for things, because I got lots of things. I got lots of cool things. I've swapped before with people for wallpaper. I've got lots of wallpaper. Or for tools, or for embellishments. I got all kinds of stuff. So if you know anybody that likes to coffee dye, let me know. I'm looking for somebody who wants to do some coffee dyeing for me and swap. I really would love to. I never have time. All right. Carrie, you do? You love to coffee dye? I didn't know that. Yeah. When I first put all the re-inker, I put all the ink on here, wait for it to soak in. I kind of love that. Love that total grunge. I'm gonna grab my. Oh, cute little baby Chucky sounds so cute.
He doesn't want to go to sleep tonight.
Oh, well, of course not. There's no that happening here. And he's four voices, and we're probably.
He's really been good.
He has been. He really has been. I mean, he slept like 5 minutes here, 2 minutes there.
All right.
Okay. You want to see?
Yeah. Of course we do. There's my small splat box. I'll get to work here.
Can you make it bigger?
I can. Give me just 1 second here to get back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, cool. I love it. Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah, I'm waiting so I can see it. Yep. Yes, it's got
you.
all these.
Oh, hold it to down towards your desk.
What?
Down. Yes.
Better?
And now to your right. Don't turn it. Just move it to your right. There you go. Now dead center. We can see.
It's come out with all these different colors. Even
I love
a
that.
touch of greeny color come out too. I don't know where that came from, but that's good. I love it.
Yeah, I love. I love the way the edges look too. They took just a little bit of that water and went just a little darker.
Yeah.
I do like that.
It looks old, which is really good. I love that old look.
Yes, that's exactly what you wanted. That's awesome.
I have better luck spraying the paper than I do coffee dyeing it. I tend to rip it and get wet or.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'll be doing.
Oh.
Now I'm going to have a hard time covering it with other paper.
Candy made you big, so maybe we can see baby.
Oh,
Baby
okay.
Chuck.
Oh, yes.
Everybody loves baby feet. There's his feet.
Marianne, if you move me closer, I'll do a flip through of mine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Oops, let me get his.
Yeah, then Laurie can see yours. Oh, what a sweetie. Look at that face. Love
Oh,
oh. Okay, let's see.
it's hard to find a spot, isn't it?
Oh, he's adorable.
Yeah, it's hard because his head was.
He's adorable.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. Let's see.
There you go.
I'm going to mute everybody else. And let's see a flip through of Glynis's. And Laurie can see what Glynis did.
Can you bring me closer?
You are full screen.
Can you bring me closer?
You are full
That's
screen.
as far closest you can bring me?
Yep.
No, but can you come? I don't. Okay.
Nope. That happens on your end.
This colored one.
Oh, that's that paper I love.
This colored one is the file folder. Yeah, that was the file folder I got in the mail.
Oh.
And then, the flip and the pocket are cardstock. And I've covered this side of the flip with purple paper, and I put an extra pocket in here, so I have 2 pockets
Oh,
and 2 flips on the
yeah.
cover.
Cool.
And then I have my big flip and the 2 side flips.
Yeah.
One's got paper on it. The other one I just started clustering. I haven't finished that yet.
Nice.
And that's the pocket, of course. Then on this side, I felt like putting one on the side and one at the top and 2 at the bottom. So they go
Nice.
every which way. Having trouble with the glue on that one. And then I got my pocket. So these dark ones will all be covered with something to write on.
Love that.
And then on the back, I've got, this is a side pocket on top of this flap. And then I have a side flap and I have my pocket. And that's what I got done.
Wow. That's awesome. That's just what you did tonight
Thanks to
while we
Laurie.
were making this one. Yeah. That,
Well, I
yeah,
started out at your pace and I couldn't.
very balanced flips, Laurie says. And she's right. Super balance of flips. Yeah.
I
And
love
that's really
dripping.
cool. Yeah, I know. The thing that I love about this is that all you need is your file folders and something to glue it down, any kind of adhesive, and you can sit down anywhere and make it really cool. This is one of my favorite altered files, flips, folios, of all those things. This is one of my favorite ones of all time. I really, really like this one, Laurie. It's just cool. And you can just keep building on it. You can just put more flips on more flips and pockets on flips. And yeah, that's really beautiful. Do you want to go back and show your other one? Because there's a bunch of people here that weren't here
For
at the
Laurie?
beginning. Yeah.
The big one, the completed one, or the lace one?
Whichever one. Show the completed one first.
Okay. My battery's running out. Okay, so this is the one I did, my first one I did. And I love grubby, but I also like bling. So everything is a mixture of bling and grubby. And my initial covering of paper was these marble papers. So everything is marble, so they match. And I put an extra pocket on top of that pocket. So there's 2 pockets there. And this side is just decoration. And these ones are decorated up on this side with writing room on that side. And I put an extra little flip on top of the big flip with a pocket at the top. And I put a side pocket on the flip. And then there's writing space. And of course, another extra pocket on top of the pocket. I like doing that. So there's 2 pockets there.
Mm-hmm.
And on this side, I have a flip going up. And I put 2 flips going down with the different marble paper, but they're about the same size, so you don't know it. And I have a little tiny flip on the edge of the pocket.
Cool.
And then this is a little booklet that Laurie had us make. So I've made it just into a little bit of a journaling thing.
Cute.
And then on the back, I can't get everything folded right now.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
don't
an
put everything.
octopus. It's got a mind of its own. On the back, I put a tassel on the one flip. And I put a pocket again on top of the pocket. So I have 2 pockets there. And that's, and I did a little waterfall journal, a waterfall notebook.
Cute.
So that's the big one, what I call the big one.
That is super cute.
This one is
yeah.
again on
I agree with
cardstock.
Laurie. I agree with Laurie. I love the double flip.
So do I. This one I did on cream cardstock, and I didn't want to have any pattern because this is the one I'm putting the things I like to hoard. So I've got the laces and the really nice pieces. Basically the same layout. But I haven't got them all in yet, but lots of room. And they'll all be full of appliques and laces and embroidery. And I have the same layout, but you can see it better on the cream without all the marbling. And on the back, I've started decorating. This rose one just blew me away. And that's my lace one.
That is really pretty. What's cool about that though is that oftentimes we have this paper or lace or fabric or something that we just really love, and we don't want to use it to make something because we just really love it, but then we put it in a drawer and we don't get to enjoy it. And by doing this, you can take those laces
Exactly.
that you love and the appliques that you love. When you put them in this, you can keep flipping through it like Laurie does with her mom, and it can bring you joy every time you open it up and look at it. That's why you're hoarding it, because you love it so much, and when you look at it, it can bring you that joy every time.
Yeah. Oh, like this piece here, I just love. And I took Glimmer Mist and misted the front cover, so it's all shimmery.
Yeah, you have been a busy girl. Really pretty. Really, very pretty. Candy, do you have...
Like I told Laurie, I finished my envelope notebook today too.
Oh, yeah. Candy, do you want to do a flip through of yours, the one that you completed already again? For all the people that weren't here before?
Yeah.
So then they're seeing 3 different ones that are completed. Okay, your big screen now. Go ahead.
I got the little altar paper clip. I also made with
Yeah, to hold
Girl on the Ridge.
Like
it flips open like this. And I haven't really decorated this part yet. And I got this one here.
Love that.
This is a little magnet. It's got a magnet on it that closes it.
Yeah, I love that. That's so cute.
It's got little tabs that come out for journaling cards.
Yeah, that magnet is such a great idea.
Yeah.
And this is, I haven't finished this yet. It's probably going to go in there. I just haven't figured out how to put it in there yet.
Sure.
And then this side, this is an old barrette that I had. I just cut off the stuff and hot glued it on there.
What a cool idea.
It's very pretty. It's all different colors. I don't know if you can see that. It's got pinks and blues and...
Yeah. Oh, we can see it quite well. Laurie said gorgeous colors. That's what I said. This are my colors, my taste exactly, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
This pink folder, I made my little New Orleans street signs. I gotta have those in there. I made those. It's got a little pocket here. Of course, gotta have bling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do that
And
in
then
every
I got
one.
a little fabric flip here.
I noticed Glennis did the same thing, a little bit of bling, but I love the bling, the contrast of the bling with the grunge.
Yeah. And then this is Mrs. Coggs, her stained glass set.
I love it.
It's so pretty. But I put a little bit of bling in a couple of them.
Ah, cool.
And then it opens up to a little swivel tag. It's got 3 layers to it.
Yeah, open that one. Can you scoot the book just a little to your...
Yeah, I'm trying. The other books are in the way. The books that the camera is on.
that swivel is really cool.
And then
Both you and Glennis put something of your own in there that was just really unique and cool.
this, oh, the tag fell out. There's a tag that goes in here.
Of course.
But little door. I love doors.
Yeah. I do too.
It's got the waterfall tablet notepad there. And then this one's got a little side tuck on it with a little card. And then it opens, and I got a bag that I made a little pocket here. And I haven't got the tag done for that yet. And then it opens up in the middle. I got the guest checkbook with a little notepad in here. And another bag. Haven't finished decorating it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, forgot that flap. And this flap. This one comes out and just got a little lace pocket here. And another lace pocket here. I gotta alter this to make another tag out of it.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And then this flips open. Let me move this up here. And this is just it's a pull out notepad.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you can write on this side too, but I kind of collaged it.
Yeah.
And then
I love the way you used the lace as pockets.
and this one, and this is paper my granddaughter helped me make with, like I said, with markers.
Which is awesome.
So markers and water. She had a blast.
Yeah.
And then
Gorgeous, Laurie. They did a really great job.
this one, just a little card, little
Fun, yeah.
card.
I love that right there before you folded it up. That whole inside right there with the pink and the blue roses.
Yeah, and these were the digitals from that digital curio off shop.
Okay.
And then these were images I've had of ephemera that I put together. So I created this with her graphics, but
jeez,
I
could just stare at that page for a very, very long time.
Yeah,
because those colors just speak to me.
This one's got a top tuck on it. On this,
Mm-hmm.
and then on the back, I just put the little doily here and a little journal book, a little book, and used it as a pocket.
Cool. I love Glennis's waterfall of paper to write on, and your what do you call it? The little flip out with the layered flip.
Yeah, the cascading or
The layered spinning
accordion fold or whatever.
The layered spinning thing where you had
That spins. Yeah.
Yeah, the layered spinning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you each had a couple of really unique things in there that are really cool, just unique to you. And every one of them was so gorgeous.
Thank you.
So pretty. And now we're making more, so I can't wait to see the next ones. You got to take pictures of that. Glennis, got to take pictures of both of yours too. Oh, we lost Glennis. Her battery must have died. She's right there in the comments. Glennis, take pictures and Candy too, and put them in Happy Paper People. Everybody's going to want to see them.
Yeah. My granddaughter's going to finish this one.
Oh, cool. That's the one she started?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I made her ink it.
That's pretty. Look at that. That picture is really pretty.
She picked out the papers and she can't wait to decorate it. And like I said, she's a little hard to keep her attention for it. So I'm going to put the paper on here that she picked out, and then she's going to decorate it.
That's cool. That is actually really pretty paper, and I love the
Dreams, etc. This is the Bohemian Flair by Dreams, etc.
Okay, the flowers that are on the flip there. Yeah, love those.
Blueberry Morning from Louise Hines or Heinzel.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Good night, Kathy. So glad you were here, and I'm so glad that you got to make an entire altered file folder. That's awesome. Okay, so while I was watching, I just sprayed my whole thing. A lot of it is dry. Somebody sprayed.
It doesn't take long to dry when you spray it like that.
Yeah, because I just have a bottle of coffee there that's to do some quick things. It's not dry, but I sprayed a little heavier than others. But I'm loving the dark, grungy look I got. It's cool. Look at that. Just love this dark. Oh, look at this! It picked up stuff off my box.
Yeah, if you put other things under it, like I put guest checks on mine sometimes. You get some of that pink and green on there.
It got wet and then laid over the edge of the box, and it picked up ink from the box. Okay, did I forget to come back here, or did I just not do that as heavy? This is where I had just put that re-inker on, so that front is.
I like that.
That's the back. There, wait a minute. Here we go. This is the front. That's the back. Yeah. Yeah, so it just needs to completely dry, but that's cool. I love that idea. Thanks for sharing that. Wow. That is really, awesome. You like that, Margie? Yeah, I love that dark coloring. I love the grungy and the splotchy and the really old. It looks really, Dreams, etc. I'm gonna have to check that out because that is really pretty.
Yeah, it's DREMZ etc.com.
Okay.
She has an Etsy store, but you get a better deal on her paper packs if you go to her site.
Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So everybody did. Let me see. Well, let's get. We'll bring Julie back on here, and let's do that. There we go. Yeah, Julie's again. So, Laurie, this is what I made the first night that you did it. I followed it. I followed very closely and made this template and hung on to it so that we could do it tonight. And I never had time to make a second one and actually decorate it. So I was excited to do this because I am totally going to decorate it. And maybe we'll just have a craft along where we all pull out our altered file folder and we all decorate them together. There's a super grungy too, Carrie. Yeah, I think that I'm changing my mind on the paper I want to use because it is so good.
Me too.
Exactly.
This is too nice.
Yeah. Mine is gorgeous and I love the paper, but this is beautiful grunge and it needs grungy paper.
But the pretty goes with the grunge too. These papers are really pretty, but it goes. It does. But that's why I like digitals because I can print them. I love the digitals for that.
Yeah, this is also cardstock, and I need just some paper, and digitals are perfect for that because you can print them on just paper. So that's a great.
Oh, see how we go, eh?
Yeah.
I said we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
What we end up with.
Look at this. This is nice. I mean, this is grungy, but yet it's pretty. There's some pink in there and a little bit of writing. A lot of that very much the same color, though, so I wouldn't use all that. But bits and pieces. I would use bits and pieces along. Like this piece strip here would make a really good, torn layer. And I think that even using that because of that little thing of pink, and then using this pink with the bird or this one over here, don't you think those would go together pretty nicely?
I love bright colors. Yeah. And grunge. I like grunge and bright colors. So
me too. Love it all. I am multi-passioned. Passionate about it all. Love it all. It's I don't know. I can never decide, what style do you like the best? There is none. I love it all. I love the gray.
Yeah.
I love the bright. Love it all. And I love everybody's because everybody is always so different yet still pretty. Oh, here's a paper stack that would be pretty with this. Check this out. Let's put this up here to dry. This is a K & Company. I got to show you this. I think that this would be a really pretty paper stack to use because it's got the great bright colors, but there's a lot of grunge on it and stamp.
Mixed media look.
And yeah, exactly. Mixed media. And
I love the mixed media.
Use your color prints.
Yeah.
That cowboy print you made. Oh.
I do have some good ones.
Yeah.
For that cowboy. Yeah, don't you think this would be great?
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yep.
On there.
I think so.
Oh, that one with the roses.
Oh,
Hey, Trudy, how are ya? Live doing dark with pops of pink or blue. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I really like that. Beauty grunge. We'll have a new.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good word.
We're gonna coin a new phrase. We coin a lot of phrases with Margie. Beauty grunge. Beauty grunge, grunge beauty. Beauty grunge. I like
that.
I like it. Beauty grunge. Pretty grunge. That is so pretty. It's grungy. It's pretty grunge. There's another. Look at that. This would be a great one. The mixed media look and the butterfly. I'm thinking this one might need to come out and get used.
That one's really pretty.
That would be a good. I need to find. That one would be really pretty with it. There's that'll be good. Wow, these are, I mean, I wanted the pops of the pink and the blue. That's exactly what I love. And this is pink and blue, but then it goes more into the peaches and adding all these other things. I really love the paper. It's just not
Wow.
in blue. But isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Where's one? So, Trudy, you went to May May's. I know you said that you had an online crafting event with May May, but what exactly? I'm not even. It's been so long since I had a chance to watch any of May May's stuff. What exactly was the weekend thing, or 2 or 3 day, whatever, 2 day, I think you said, thing that you did? I'm pulling out one of each of these several that are good. I gotta go back to the beginning and get a couple of those. I'd like to hear, I'd like to know, yeah, what it is that you did, what it was all about, and what did you learn? Something good, I hope. Finally had a clear weather cold for Halloween. No kids came. Oh, my doorbell's been ringing all night, but you know, I turned off the lights out there and said, we're not home.
I was very thankful that we didn't even get one knock on the door yesterday.
Well, that's kind of awesome.
Yes.
We don't get trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, Doug's at work and I'm at work, so we didn't have time for trick-or-treat tonight. I didn't even buy any candy. I'm needing not to eat it, and I didn't even get any candy.
No, neither did I.
And I just didn't think that maybe it was the wisest thing to do with COVID. Just
Yeah.
stay away from it all. But so, Trudy, tell us about the 2-day event. What was it? What was it all about? What was it about that made you commit to 2 days? Ooh, there's a pretty one. I like this blue. All right, that's kind of a funky. Let's do this one. At least get a little square of everybody. We've canceled here and don't really care. We never got many anyway. Did a folio yesterday. Today, 30 Christmas cards and 11 project make-a-thon. Sweet. Was that May's Christmas make-a-thon? Sounds like it. Margie, you didn't go to May's Christmas make-a-thon? All right, I'm just about probably got enough out of here. I feel like I wish I had done 2 or 3 of these at the same time, you know, so you do one step at a time on all of them and would do it so that I would have several of these to decorate. That I think would be fun. Ooh, I've got some pretty black and white. That would make a really pretty one too. Black and white theme. A lot of cardstock, but those guys aren't paper, and I need paper for this one, huh? A lot of cardstock. That could be used for tags and other things in there, but I'd like to do a steampunk one too. I think that would be awesome. Awesome and amazing. Tomorrow's altered book date. And a meet in evening. It's a 3-day thing that got canceled day one and added to end. Okay, yeah, you said that before. First day was canceled, got added to the end. So tomorrow's day one. And what trip that I don't participate. Yeah. Kind of like her. Now tomorrow we do what we should have done on the first day. Lots of prizes given. I have not won. Everybody sent a door prize. Nice set of pictures set. Yeah, Candy, that is really pretty. Is this your granddaughters that you're putting the paper on and then?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Really pretty.
She's 11.
Aw.
What happened to Glynis?
I think Glynis's battery died.
Oh, what a blow!
But she's in chat because she has her iPad.
Thank you, Laurie.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad I've been plugging my phone in. I would have ran out for sure.
Yeah, you kind of need to.
Yeah.
No, the feel's still damp, so can't be gluing other paper on it when it's damp. That probably would not be a good idea. Oh. Good. All right, I'm gonna do this.
Oh wow. But this walnut stain, is awesome. When you spray it, it comes out with sort of a greeny yellow and like like the Concord purple color scrape.
Yeah.
As well.
Cool.
It comes out with all these different colors when you spray it.
Right.
It's really nice. I like it.
Love that. Love that.
Awesome.
All right, so I've got a stack of paper now that I'm going to use. Which isn't right now, but these guys can go back. Okay. So she's expecting you to put all the paper down and then she gets to embellish it and play with it when she comes over?
Yes.
Awesome.
And it'll hold her attention span for about 15 minutes.
Oh, well, if you got a couple things.
No, I'm joking. A little bit longer, but yeah, she's hard to. We have to do it in spells, just short spells,
and then come back to it. Do something else for 15 minutes. Come back to it for 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. At least you figured out how to work with it.
She wants to decorate, so I'm like, okay, pick out the papers. I made her do the distressing. The folder. She did the folder.
Wow,
I sprayed it, but she did cool. I made her. She's like, oh, this is taking forever.
So Glynis is here. She had one charge cord for both devices, and she was going back and forth. And her phone just decided to get mad at her and drop her because it wasn't getting enough of the charge attention, apparently.
Oh dear. I sort of let mine get down to about halfway and then swap it over, and then the other one gets about halfway and then I'll swap the plug over again.
Okay, so I've got this mini parents journal. You know, I have the great big one that's almost, I think it's complete. I just and I made this mini Paris journal. I need to do something on the front, and I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. This is the Paris fabric. And I'm not crazy about the piece that ended up right there on the front cover, but it did.
Is that the one you put the
Good night, Margie.
Say that again.
Sweet dreams.
The one you put the
Margie's
napkin
going
on?
now. Sorry.
That's okay. Again, Candy.
Is that the one you put the napkin on the paper or the fabric? I mean.
Oh no, that's this one. So this is the same Paris fabric, and see, there's that piece right there.
Oh yeah.
It ended up right there, but we didn't get the crown or that. In fact, it got a little piece of the Eiffel Tower right there, but it just kind of goes under that lace. I'm not crazy that shows. It makes it look like it's crooked or something. But yeah, this is the one, the piece of the Paris fabric that I adhere the napkin to.
Oh.
But I need to do something on the front of this. I haven't quite decided what. Yeah, that's really pretty, isn't it? That little flip.
Yeah.
And the eyelets took really nicely on that. So I think that this little clutch, I'm going to fill this with ephemera, and this will go, this is really light coffee dyed paper here. This will go with the large journal, the regular Paris, Ms. Paris journal, for somebody to be able to add it wherever, however they want. And this is actually, okay, this is actually a toilet paper roll.
That's pretty cool.
That I adhered the Paris fabric to. And I love it with the fabric on it, much better than when I do paper in.
When it says add glitter. When in doubt, add glitter.
It is so strong and sturdy, add glitter. Oh, I really love how this turned out with the fabric on it, not paper.
Yeah.
Since I'm waiting for my thing to dry, that's why I'm kind of looking at this, because I need to get this whole journal. I want to get the flip through done, and get a couple of others worked on, but and I think she's pretty much done. I just need to.
Good night, Laurie. Good night, Margie.
Good night, Laurie.
Good night, Margie. Good night, Laurie. So here's the big one, the regular Paris journal. On the spine. I love this piece of lace on the spine. It wraps all the way around on both. Oops. Candy, is that your dogs? She ran to the dogs.
They're starting their midnight wrestle.
That's okay. I don't mind.
You might hear the couch moving 3 feet across the floor.
Yep, that's okay.
Oops.
So, we'll keep each other. So this is what I did on the cover of the big one. This is a little Eiffel Tower here, and a cameo, and a stick pin. And I need to do something on the little one, and I'm just not sure what to do. So let me take a look at this and just see. This should be about done, and I need to do the flip through. The flip through of this. This tag is a file folder with the napkin adhered to it. I love that napkin.
That's pretty.
I love that napkin. It's one of my favorites.
That's really nice.
And this, remember we were talking about buttons last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of those cheap plastic, gross, ugly children's buttons. I didn't like it, so I covered it with a napkin.
Oh, nice.
And turned it into a
Good night, Carrie.
mixed media. Good night, Carrie. Yeah, we'll all be passing out here soon. Gary, if you can message me, please do message me. Have a great night. Little fleur-de-lis down there. And the pink key.
I like that. That's pretty.
And there's a purple hanger. I like this paper. I think this is really pretty. So I just need to go through it and make sure I've got all the tags and things in it that I intended. And I think I probably have more charms and some things that need to go in. And then I can do a flip through. I like how that one turned out. Whoop. Adding the old with the new and the roses.
Oh, that's pretty.
A little scissor charm that's wood because of the dress form.
Huh.
I haven't even looked at this in a couple of months, so kind of new. I need to look at it and look at the rest of the ephemera I have sitting there and see what I need to. I think I need to clip something on there. All right. Right there. I need a place marker. I guess I'll probably have to wait overnight for that thing to dry.
You could use your heat gun or hair dryer.
Yeah. It sounds like Julie's back there taking a shower, drying her hair.
Who? Me?
You.
The hairdryer would take longer to do this.
Yeah. Do it, word. I just need to bring this whole thing over here.
I'm going to have to set it underneath a heavy book, I think, once it's dry.
Oh, yeah, to weight it down.
Oh, it's very buckly.
All crinkly and buckly.
Yep.
Of course, some of that will flatten out anyway as you cover it with paper.
True. Yeah, true.
Yep.
Somebody tried to contact me. I don't know who it was. I didn't even hear it.
They'll call back.
Yeah. I wonder if it
It was important.
well,
They'll call back.
That's true.
if if it was my husband, he's silly. He could ring the house number.
True. What you're doing.
Maybe he was just checking to see if you were still online.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes he says, "Do you want me to bring something to eat home?"
Yeah.
And I would have said, "Yes, yes, please."
Yes, please.
Good night, Glennis.
Night,
Can't wait to see the pictures tomorrow.
Night, Glennis.
see all your pictures in the group. All right.
Gonna have to get another glue stick. This one's about had it.
So I'm running out of space. Things on, pushing more things in the same little space.
You ran out of space last night.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we had to stop the sale when the desk was piled. We had no desk space left, but I have everything sorted into everybody's bag. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So I just
Yeah, he had some great stuff.
on top of invoices, and there's so much more in the truck. These are just the little things that were thrown into the bag. Oh, no, I get so excited. I want to call everybody right now. Look at.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
Mr. Cutie.
There you go. There you go. Oh. Oh my. What? Oh.
All right, Glennis. Have a great night. Good night, Carrie.
What?
Margie's already gone. Good night, Laurie. You're not already gone. See you soon. You're getting pretty good at crafting with one hand.
Yeah. Not very good at it.
It's not something you wanted to be good at, huh?
No. He's been pretty good tonight, though. He just wants to be up where he can see now.
Actually, he's really good. He's been really good tonight.
And he's fighting to sleep right now.
Yeah.
Yep. He sleeps for a few minutes and he jerks himself awake.
Yes. That just always cracks me up. Do that. All right. Let's see. There's that walnut stain. And
what?
Need something firm underneath.
What? Huh?
Wow. Well, the manila folder color is completely gone, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That looks very old, very vintage.
Can you? I'm sure it doesn't look as good as what I'm seeing.
Oh, look what a cutie! He is so sweet. Even this lady, look at his bright eyes. Your eyes. Oh, he's
gorgeous. Absolutely.
He's precious.
They all are.
Yeah.
That's true. He's a keeper, Grandma. Yep. He's a keeper.
You gonna smile? You gonna smile? Huh? You're on camera. You gonna smile? You gonna smile?
What?
Huh?
Camera?
No, we can't catch. It's like he knows you get the camera out when he's smiling. He won't smile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Most grandkids.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. What?
He's fighting to sleep, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Yeah. And he's just getting where he's looking around more, and
Yeah.
he's getting to that fun stage.
They don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Miss anything.
Huh.
Little do they know.
He can hear our voices, I think, probably
Yes,
as part of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. He goes, "Where's mom?" I don't hear mom. Where's mom?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got crazy granny. I want mom.
Other than anybody but mom.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Feel better now?
Oh.
Huh? What? Oh. Stretching. She's stretching. Oh.
So cute.
You want to sit up? There you go.
So cute.
There you go.
Oh. Like, now I can see. This is so much better. So much better.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Well, it might just be the three of us, but no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's just nice to be able to talk to you instead of talking to myself. And
Yeah, true.
I had fun. Sorry I couldn't craft as
Yeah,
much.
me too.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, I enjoyed having you guys here. It was awesome. I totally.
I'll probably watch some of it later and go, how horrible my voice sounds.
I know we never sound the same.
Everybody does, because what we hear
Is different than
what we hear is not what you hear from externally, because we're hearing it through a different source, essentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody feels that way. Everybody says the same thing. So yeah, I think we should do craft alongs more often, and then at least have one or two people on. So that
yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
conversation.
Makes it so you don't feel alone.
And, we're all going to be at home doing stuff. So at least we could do this and more of a conversation than walk that by yourself.
Oh. It's all right.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Hello,
I
baby.
pinched him. I know.
Oh, way to go. Way to go. Pinch the baby.
Almost there. Almost. So much for that load of wash.
Yeah.
So much for that load of washing I was going to do. I'm having too much fun.
Really.
I put a load in last night and got busy with buying stuff.
Yeah.
I went to go to bed and I was like, oh my word, my clothes are in the washer still.
Oh, whoopsie.
I don't even remember if I even got them into the washer. I'm just trying to think now.
Well, I put them in the washer as soon as I got home because I wanted to get them done.
And then forget
Yeah.
to the dry.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'll just have to rewash them in the morning.
Yeah, I do that too. Let's see. Got a dry throat. Looking for a paper clip. Oh. Yeah, Candy, you got some beautiful pieces of jewelry today from Becky. I really like.
Yes, they were beautiful.
Yeah, she did. She did beautiful work.
That decoupage paper, I was bidding before it was even coming on screen.
Oh yeah.
I wanted that butterfly one. I was like, okay. I watched the chat. And I was like, okay, it's $3. I can
Get one of each.
pretty too. The butterfly one with the big butterfly, right at the end.
Decoupage, or is that the decoupage paper?
The decoupage paper.
Okay. Oh, I love that too.
Yeah, I wanted that butterfly. So, and like I said, it was coming up in the chat before I had even seen it on YouTube. So I was like, okay, take it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's getting windy out there.
Is it?
Yeah. Keep thinking, woohoo, it's dry, and then I find another patch that's still a bit damp. But I think I've got it.
Cool.
Looks good, Julie.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think I should use that paper that I originally planned.
As I told you, the hard part is picking the paper. You keep changing your mind.
Yep. I agree that that beautiful paper can go with grunge. I just don't think the one that I chose is the right one that I want with grunge. So, but I already pulled out some more. So it's dry. It's ready to go. And I won't get to work on it tomorrow because I'll keep working on. I'll sit down to work on invoices from last night, and I still have a few from napkins. I haven't even done the invoices from the napkins, so they'll be combined because I've been sorting napkins. Oh, it takes so much time to do. I don't think people realize. There's the sale itself is the fun part, and not that long. It can be 5 or 6 hours, but the pre-sale time and the post-sale time, oh my goodness! If I have 2 sales in 1 week, that is literally all I'm doing all week is pre and post-sale stuff.
Oh, so you need to hire me to do your invoices, and then you could pay me with good stuff.
With stuff. Art supplies?
Yeah.
Huh, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad.
Well, let me know. I mean, on the weekends, usually I'm free, and I'm free after work. I'm wanting to retire next year, so.
I'm totally into bartering, Me
too.
Why not?
Hey, what do you think of this one?
That's pretty. I like that.
That's kind of Christmassy. Is it red and green or?
No, it's pink
Oh, pink.
Pink
Okay.
and green.
I'm on a little screen. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Stencils. That's one of your jelly prints, right?
No,
No?
it's from this
Really?
Crafts.
Cozy
Yeah.
Craft.
Wow, that totally looks like something that you jelly printed.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, Cozy Craft are good.
Yeah.
There's this as well.
Yeah, that's pretty. They would coordinate, and then there's probably a solid one in there somewhere that would be really pretty with it.
Yes, yes. I think I like the first one better. If I can find it, yeah. Find something that I can coordinate with.
Mm-hmm.
Should it be plain on pattern, shouldn't it? I mean pattern on plain.
Well, if you have a few patterns and one solid, just so that you can.
Well, there's this green one. So it goes with the green in the other one.
That's good. I like those types of papers.
Yeah. Huh. Dogs are having fun.
Yes, they're having fun. I rescued a dog. Well, the first dog arrived just over a year ago on my driveway.
Oh boy!
We had lost a dog about a year ago.
Oh, really?
And showed up, and I thought it was a gift from my husband because it was the day before my birthday.
Oh wow!
He goes, no, we're getting another dog.
Yeah. Wow.
So then he named her Bella. And I said, well, I guess we're keeping her then.
So never met the owner, don't know where she came from.
Right. And we had another dog. We had an older dog, a big dog. He was an older dog. And him and her got along just great. I mean,
Yeah.
And the older dog, my husband found him 10, 12 years ago in the woods when he was hunting. Somebody left him out there to die.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Brought him home. And then, so we had 2 rescue dogs. And then I want to say we went up to the camp the day right before Thanksgiving last year. And there was a dog there that, oh, she made me cry. It made me cry. She was so bad. She had sores all over her and all over ribs and her hip bones. And so we brought her home. And then took her to the vet, and they gave her some stuff because she was very anemic, but we didn't do much with it. They just wanted to give her some stuff, and then we took her back, and then we found out she's pregnant.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, so we had puppies right before Christmas.
Oh,
So we had she had 9 puppies.
Oh,
So
wow.
we ended up keeping 2 of them. I kept one of the puppies, and then my son was going to keep. There was one that was pretty much all white, and he reminded us of another dog, but so they kept, but he didn't do well in the apartment, so they brought him back. So now I've got 4 dogs.
My goodness.
And my older dog we had to put him down not too long ago. He started having seizures and
Oh, no.
sorry.
so the puppies have been, they keep us entertained, but that's what they do. They
Right.
just play all the time.
They do. That they
And
do.
they're fixing to be, they're not quite a year old yet. So yeah, they just got on the couch and not supposed to get on.
Of course. Yeah, 4 dogs is a full house.
Yeah.
That is a full house.
They're pretty good though. We don't have a fenced yard. That's the only bad thing.
Oh yeah.
So we had to get one of those collars that you can vibrate, and it has a tone on it.
Make sure they come back or
Oh yeah, they come right back. They don't like being vibrated.
wow.
And, well, except for the other one. The oldest one she's hard-headed.
Yeah.
Hard-headed.
Is it just to prove?
Yeah, and she'll look at you.
Yeah. Now,
I'm not coming back.
but I'm talking about her being a puppy.
So we have Bella, which is the older one. Sandy, which is the mom. She's probably actually older than Bella, but we don't know. That's the mom that we found. And then we have Sassy, the small female, and then Marshmallow is the big white one. And they think they have a little bit of boxer in them.
Really?
The way they stand.
Cool.
They have that shape of a head, but they don't have the snout of a boxer's more. But they're mixed with hunting dog and who knows what else.
Right.
So
Wow.
it made it hard to find homes for them. People want to know what they are. I don't know. I don't know what the mom is. I can't tell you what they are.
Yeah. I don't know. We rescued him. Can't we just rescue him?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only asking you for $100 just so I don't get any people getting stupid stuff.
Right.
And I was willing to work for them if they'd say, hey, how about 50? We just didn't want people coming to get free puppies and doing God knows what with them. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I agree with you.
So we were calling it a homing fee.
Oh,
We'll give you dog food and some other stuff.
yeah. Well, it is a homing fee because
Yeah.
I mean, shelter. That's what they call it.
Yeah. It was bad. I was trying to keep track of 9 puppies was, oh my word. Like it said, no, with no fenced yard. Oh, that was difficult.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
I'm too old to be running after them.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. And then, the whole boxer thing of when they growl, they're playing. They're not, I mean, she's fine.
Yeah, they're not, they don't draw blood. There's no, now the Bella and the mom get into it every once in a while.
Oh, yeah, but when they
jealous,
angry, and they're not, being mean. And
well, usually it's because they're jealous because my husband pays more attention to one or whatever. Well, they think, you know what I mean. But
they come up to you and they start growling like that, and they're not, going to be.
Oh yeah, they're just playing.
They're looking for you to play. That's the way they play. And yeah, Lucy as a puppy, she can sound like Cujo.
Yeah.
But
there's a difference when they're angry,
Oh yeah, very different.
Totally different.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We used to have a Rottweiler pit mix for a long time.
Wow.
He was pretty. He had the brindle color.
Yeah.
But he was a big old baby. Boy, he was a big old baby. I remember when you were talking about Lucy the other night when she was afraid of the storm.
Uh-huh.
He was afraid of the storm, fireworks, storms, fireworks. What else?
Yeah, someone set off some fireworks and it scared her.
Oh, yeah, he would shake and he'd go into the laundry room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt really bad sometimes because I was like trying to get him to go in the bedroom. He's like, I ain't going in there.
Yeah.
The dog I used to have used to climb underneath the smallest spot she could find.
Yes.
And stay there until it was all over.
That's why he picked the laundry room, because it's so tight and confined in our laundry room. You know what I mean? It's just,
yeah.
I used to laugh because people were so afraid of him because he was a pit, and I'm like,
yeah,
baby.
All you have to do is go boo.
Yeah. We had a little skipper key. You ever seen those? They're little black dogs they kind of have a foxy looking face, but they're all black.
Yeah.
Any color, they're just all black.
Yep.
And she ran the household. Snoop was way bigger than she was, but she was like in charge.
That's hilarious. The little feisty one.
Yeah. She was OCD like my husband. Take her outside and she'd do, what was it? 3 circles counterclockwise about every 5 minutes. And it was always 3 counterclockwise.
Yeah, when Lucy comes in to go to bed, go to sleep, she likes to sleep on top of my legs, with her head hanging over my leg. And she does.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she'll come up and she'll turn 4 or 5 circles. I need to count them because it feels like the same amount every time, but I haven't counted them to see for sure.
Oh, we used to make bets on her and we'd win. Because the neighbors would be like, how do you know that? We just do.
Did she lie down in exactly the same
No,
position
no,
she was?
and she didn't do it in the house. She only did it when she was outside. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing.
Really?
Now, the other thing that you had to watch, the Christmas time, she hated it, and I could not rearrange my furniture because it would throw her off for 3 days.
Oh,
She
yeah.
Oh, dear.
run around like, what did you do?
Yeah. What happened?
Joni? Is it Joni? I can't read that. But yeah, she was something. And then one day she quit eating her food.
Wow.
Hello, Joni.
Is it Joni? Yeah. She would run up to the bowl, and then she'd take one pellet out of the bowl and then back up. And then she'd go up, take another pellet, and back up.
Oh, wow. That's weird.
Did that for like a month, and I don't know. And we tried different dog food, a different bowl. I don't know what we're freaking around.
Wow. That is weird. Oh, Joni.
Joni, she's here.
I can't read it. It's so tiny.
Joni, do you care? It's really Judy, but
Oh, is it?
Judy.
Oh, of course.
do
Good song.
you love me? Yeah, it's really Judy, but Joni's here, so I'll sing to Joni. Joni, since you're here, there's hardly anybody else here. We're just hanging out talking because we can.
We're just having fun.
I'm going to take the screen for a second, guys, because I want to show Joni.
Oh.
This was the one. I think that this was the one that you were interested in. The Child's Book of Songs. And this one is the manual to accompany the Book of Songs.
Here, let me mute.
So I'll show you this one and see if it rings a bell, reminds you at all. Hang on, I'm going to bring this back over here. Okay. Yeah, this one actually was 1928 copyright. This has great plates by the songs. I really love it. I like these black and white pictures. Those are cool. Could be used for a lot of things. But
Oh, that's nice.
I would have a really hard time cutting this one up. That's why I have to, because it's a cool book, and I would not want to cut it up and use it.
Yep, exactly.
So
I would be the same.
Look at that, the Great Fair back in the day when they did.
Wow.
It's just, look at that. Who'll come to the fair?
Wow, that's a good book.
Yeah, this is a pretty darn cool book. Look at that dressing up and all vintage clothes.
Yeah.
The Hippopotamus and I. Running races. The clowns. London Bridge. I grew up playing London Bridge and all those. You know, a birthday party when I grew up was inviting all the friends over and playing in the backyard.
Yep.
Having a bunch of games and then, you know, mom had a cake or whatever. And you open presents. And $200.
Half the parcel.
I saw a ship a sailing. Oh. Ooh, look at that. I've never seen that one. Alphabet song. A for ant at work all day. B for boy who loves to play. C for cat who caught a rat. D for dog who chased the cat.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and it goes on. Oh, there's some Christmas ones. Oh, look at that. I love that picture. Once I saw a little bird. So yeah, the music's great. And then the pictures, I don't know. I would have a really hard time.
Yeah.
Cutting it up is because it's so old and it's so cool. So I think that's Joni. I think that's the one that you originally said that you were interested in, and then this one is the manual to accompany a Child's Book of Songs, which I believe is like the teacher's edition. Copyright 1930, so 2 years later. Yeah, teaching method. So this would be the teacher's version. We teach them how to teach with the music. So there's stuff how on the beginning of how to use this material. And then there's the songs and there's information on each one. What does the little birdie say? Doesn't have all the pictures that one does, but it has good words. I think that they're pretty darn cool together. I almost kind of want to keep them together, but you still here, Joni? Are you still here? That first day when I brought them out, I think that this is the one. I brought them all out, but I think I flipped through that one, and that's the one that you said, let me know when you get to that one, because we didn't get to that bin of books. I just pulled a couple things that said, here's what I've got, here's what's coming. So, did my chat freeze? Is Joni even still here?
I haven't seen her respond, just other than to say hello.
Yeah, my chat isn't frozen. Or did she leave already? And I just showed the book for nothing?
I thought it was pretty.
Say that, show her. Yeah, she wanted to remember which one of those it was that she really wanted, because I said, I'm ready to part with them, move them on. But because she asked specifically, I would give her first shot at it, and then
Oh, I like that, Marianne.
This picture?
Yeah, the two black and whites like that. I like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's actually one picture that I cut in half.
Yeah.
Because I was going to do something with it cut in half on the 2 pages, and then I didn't do it. But I got to show you. I got to show you where this came from. I think it's still right. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
This is the funniest thing. I don't even know where I got this from. Either from a thrift store or a garage sale or something. But this is a canvas, like you just see on the wall.
Yeah.
And so I just put it in this little, I don't know, Tim Holtz or whatever, graphic 45 holder, whatever. And so it's just standing in my studio holding that. And I look at it and I don't know, it's just a cool picture. I just really, really like it.
It's I don't know, it's a black and white. It's really cool. It's really cool. With that pop of pink here.
So I put that on my copy machine and got some really good copies.
Yeah.
And that's what that is. And I have cardstock the exact same color. It's not white, it's not yellow. It's kind of,
yeah.
But that's what that is. So I feel like, oh, that's okay. I can copy another one. Now maybe I want to use it not. I'm not sure how I want to use it. I think I was going to use it on a page on there as a back, and then on the same one on the other side have the other half.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I don't remember what exactly I was going to do with it, but either way, I decided not to do that. But oh, what a cute. Something as tall as that page.
Oh dear.
What's the matter, Julie? What's the matter?
Oh, I'm trying to find another page to go with these, but I can't decide.
Not having much luck?
No.
How about a pocket?
I just don't know.
All these they're cut just really short. I want one that'll go the whole length of the page. And I've got all these. Oh, this is perfect. And then it's cut really short. And stop. I hear that.
Yeah.
You got your own Cujo over there, huh?
Yeah. They take turns picking on one too. It's kind of weird. One day they'll pick on one, the next day it'll be the other ones.
This one. That's the wrong color pink. Well, I don't know. That's the same color as this, kind of, sort of, but it's lighter than this. What do you think about this against? Then we'd have to cut the chandelier in the middle. I'd put the chandelier. I don't like that color with that.
Not sure. Not sure about that.
Something.
I
found two here, but they're just paper and cardstock. They won't work. They're not strong enough to be a tough side.
It took me 3 days to pick paper for mine.
Oh my goodness. I went through all my paper yesterday to avoid this, and I'm doing it.
And you changed your mind. I just kept changing my mind.
Yeah, exactly. That's me.
You just got to pick one to start because.
That's what we do.
Oh boy.
One, yeah, this one will work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got 3 potential to go with this. This one, can you see?
Hang on, let's make you big. Okay, got it.
That one?
Okay.
Or this one? Or this one?
I like the spots, but I'm a spotty girl.
Not the third one, it's too dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the
Spots?
Put the spots down next to it so you can see them both.
You mean like that?
Yeah. So those 4. You got enough places to cover that you could use them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All the flips and pockets plus the flat parts.
Yeah, and I use
on
mine. I have the different papers. There's 2 different papers on some of the flaps.
Yeah, I like all 4 of them because you need the spots. They're not bright, but because of their boldness, they look bolder. You need something bold because all the others are pretty subtle.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't want the whole thing to be bold because then it's just in your face. So
yeah.
Perfectly. Yeah. And the colors are good. The 4 of those look perfect together. I think that'd be great.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Yeah.
Next thing is to figure out what I want to put where and all that stuff. And this great big space, where is it? There's one panel that one great big space somewhere. Under here. What did you do
Yeah.
with your great big empty space?
I haven't decided yet. I left mine empty. That's what I was saying. I was thinking of putting an envelope in there.
Oh,
Because that's the front cover.
right.
Yeah. See, you open up and it's empty. And I'm like, what am I going to put in there? And this is too bright, but I need to ink it, make it, and maybe another pocket, kind of like this shape. I was thinking.
The very front
Paper, but and then this could tuck in behind it. And that would kind of cover that center, but then it covers it too much. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that side. That's I had it back the thing around the wrong way.
Oh, I hope I'm just doing that too. Let's see. Round. Small round. If you can't go to a crop and you can't go hang out with friends and craft together in the rooms, we can do it this way where we're still crafting together.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it. Do that.
Thank you, Judy.
Oh, there's Judy. Yay, you're here.
Thanks, Judy.
Too late for lunch now. Might as well wait for dinner.
Now it's time for dinner. Yeah.
It's time for that midnight ice cream.
I was gonna say,
I got some cookie two-step in the freezer.
oh, Mom.
Oh, dear.
Little man's not letting me eat.
What do I want to do?
It's true.
I'm glad I've got more. I think I'm going to need more than one sheet of each somehow.
That's possible. Another reason why it's good to have 3 or 4, because you're going to need to cover so many surfaces by the time you tear them up. One page isn't all that far.
Of course, I don't want to cover all of my grunginess either, completely.
Yeah.
So just do like a sliver on each of the.
Yeah, I was going to say you could do it.
Pick the side you don't like the back,
and leave a lot of it.
Oh, this is going to take me way too long to decide how to do it.
The deciding is the hardest part. The doing it is.
I've always struggled with that.
I've always struggled with the deciding as well. Once I decide, doing it's no problem at all. But it's the deciding, afraid that I'm going to make a mistake. Cookies and cream for Judy. Yum.
Yum.
Oh, I love cookies and cream too.
Yeah. Well, Doug did bring ice cream home the other night. I was kind of teasing when I said I was starving and wanted chicken and ice cream. And he brought home chicken and ice cream. So there's ice cream in the freezer. We haven't had ice cream in the freezer for almost a year. Well, over a year. Over a year. All right. Wow. It's a little little harder when it's not laying flat, but we'll make it work.
These 5-minute naps got to stop. I'll be up all night. See all that stuff up there? What? Hmm? What? Oh my. You gonna tell us how to do it? Hmm?
You know what? I'm just gonna.
You hear him snorting?
Yep.
That's that flap over his larynx or something. I can't remember. It's not bad. But yeah, it causes breathing problems for him at times.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. They say they outgrow it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Judy, that's my crafting buddy. Little Charlie. Oh, you don't like that, huh? You want to sit up? Huh?
He's a night owl.
Yes, he is.
All right. So I'm sitting here thinking, Candy, in order to do the invoices, I would have to make a list and give it to you. What I really need is for you to be here, being able to help me sort things out and take somebody's bin, make the list, and then the invoice. Because by the time we get it all the way to here's the list, now just sit down and make the invoice itself only takes me about 2 or 3 minutes. But it's the getting to that point. How do we get around that? Would you like to move? Would you like to go west, young man?
I hope he would. Well, he wants to go to Tennessee though. We don't want to move too far because my other grandson's in New York, so that's a long trip.
Yeah.
We miss that little guy. I miss him a lot. I used to have him every night after work. I used to babysit because his mom worked nights.
Oh, that's got to be hard.
And they moved when he was like 3, and we went through a lot with him. He was born with syndactyly. That's where the skin between your fingers grow up, and he had 2 fingers on each hand that were connected all the way to the tip.
Oh, dear.
So when he was 6 months old, he had to have surgery and have them separated.
That's crazy.
And then he had to have a second surgery like 6 months later, 6-7 months later. So and then when he did it, they put him in cast. They were splints, but it was like cast all the way up past his elbow.
Right.
Oh, really?
And he was so good about it. He wasn't real fussy or anything. But I remember we'd sit at the table and he'd start banging them casts together. And we were all like, "Oh, that has to hurt." and then you'd be holding him and he'd whack you with his cast. You know, guys, how babies, their arms,
their arms go flying.
It didn't slow him down. He just
resilient.
I remember the second time he had it done. He was just over a year old when he had the second surgery done. you know, he was walking and he was, we had a pacifier for him because we left him keep it because for when we took him to the hospital, we wanted to have something to,
or make him feel.
well, he was walking around and it fell out and we were like, okay, how's he going to get that? Well, he plopped his little butt down, bent over and picked it up
with his mouth.
No. And just went about his way.
Yeah. Wow. Smart kid.
Yeah. He's a happy little boy. He's a very happy little boy.
That's awesome.
So.
Yeah. Should I turn these into a little notebook of sorts?
That'd be cute too. But it's a beautiful image. It's just striking, I guess, because it is. It's just striking. Yeah.
Sure what to do with it now that what I was gonna do with it, I'm not, and I don't remember exactly even what it was, but but I do want to do something where it's visible because it is so striking. I love the contrast of the black and white.
The it's eye-catching. You just
yeah. I love the contrast of black with other colors.
Oh.
Yeah, all that distressing tires you out, doesn't it?
No, I've got it's getting hard to see.
Oh.
I'm getting that shimmery thing that grows into a big circle.
I'm getting that from not having eaten.
Probably, I'd say so. It's getting hard to see.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Can you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like it.
I roughed up the edges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. I like it a lot. Let's see here. Oh, maybe this great big one will go in here. Okay. Big one. And small one. And
okay, where's the pin? No! Oh, there it is. Phew.
I tried putting a magnet on the bottle. That didn't work.
I
I put like the bobbles on it so I can find it a little bit easier. That works better for me. But it's.
I put little on this little mini Paris one.
I think I should get a pin cushion.
That would be nice. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I need to do something in the middle, so I'll just start with some corners. What the heck?
Did you do both sides of the flaps or just one?
I did both. But you don't have to. I mean, it's whatever you want. I mean,
that's the thing.
I think
just like a strip of paper down one side and leave the other side.
You could do one side of it and see what you think. And if you feel like you need to add it to the other, or if on the other side you just want to put one strip so you can still see the grunge through it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But try one and see what you think of it with only one. I mean, you can always add.
Yeah. So I was thinking
you can take away too, just rip off the pocket and put another one on there. Rip off the tab.
One each of these.
Just it's a little more obvious.
If you can get the picture.
Yeah. I like those three. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
I think I'll do the strip so I can still see a lot of the grunge.
Yeah, I like the grunge. You're going to get this done, post pictures in the group, and then people are going to go, oh, I want to learn to make that. And then go watch the whole live. But they can put it on double time.
They can.
They don't want to listen to us.
I took pictures of mine and made it into like a little slideshow and posted that. So I can post that. I forgot to post it in yours.
I saw yours. Yeah. I thought that was very cool. Boy, you did that. I like that. Hey, what do you think of that? That helped out a lot for starters.
Oh yeah, just that. I mean, but yeah, you need something like you said, like something in the center or something.
Here, it almost needs something
alongside to hide that
black here. I don't think that's enough. It almost needs something right here with that ribbon, but it definitely needs something here.
Maybe.
What?
Something pretty trim.
Yeah. Yeah. A trim. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, that pretty trim that you have that I bought.
Down
But I
the
didn't
side.
get a chance to look at tonight.
I don't have any trim.
Oh.
Now we know that's a lie.
What about a bit of lace? Thin lace. Lace ribbon, you know.
It's got a lace on it, but it needs more than that. And I'm teasing about the trim, Julie. I got trim coming out.
Oh.
She does. I bought a bunch off of her. She's still got a ton left.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
My husband said, you spent what?
Yeah. You don't have what? You lie. Let's see here.
It's not even, but who cares? Okay.
I think them dogs would be tired by now.
Yeah. You get the top
Sassy,
or the bottom?
quit.
Oh no, at the top. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself.
That's
okay. Rose.
I'm thinking out loud.
That's
thinking out loud sounds better.
Tired. I'm tired. Huh? Go sleep. Go sleep.
Let's see. Love it. Love it.
What was that? What was that?
Okay. What do you think about this? We'll put this on there. If I dress around this is fabric, but it's got the postage stamp, the canceled postage. and then hook to that, glue it there, but then hook to that bulb pin with this little passport charm hanging off of it.
That's cute.
And this,
Pretty. Yep.
this
Yeah.
over it. Does that work?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
enough?
pretty.
No, that's, I like it.
Okay. I need to quit even thinking about this, so time to just finish that up. Keep thinking about it, nothing's coming to me. It's time to just do it. I love it. It's water. My throat is super dry.
Judy said that was very pretty too, Marianne. Did you see that?
Oh,
Oh,
I
good.
didn't realize anybody else was still
I
in
know. I was like, oh, a new comment.
Well, it says there's 6 people here, so
Thank you, Judy, for sticking with us. That's funny. Was that okay? Did you like that, Judy? Oh my goodness. All right, so let's take that black bulb pin and put that little passport on it. And put that there. All right, so I've got the passport charm on this. All right, so that's going to get glued right there. And this is going to go right over the top of it like that. So that's how it would look. He's really vocal for so late at night. Love
That's because he knows I want to do something, so he's wide awake.
What? You have hobbies?
All around.
To be me.
He's like, pay attention to me, yeah.
Yep. Your hobby.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
At least he's happy talking, not up all night, upset.
Oh, no, he's pretty happy, baby. He gets a little fussy, but nothing like my oldest did when he was a baby.
A little fussy is normal. He's been great all night long. I love it. He's having his own little party.
He's saying hi to everyone, huh? Did you say hi?
Jackie.
What?
That's awesome.
There you go. What do you think of that so far?
Yeah, see, I like that. Just that pop of color right there. Add maybe a little bit of lace or something on the edge, and
Yeah.
it's pretty, I think.
Yep, I agree.
A little cluster of some
Oh,
sort.
hello, Doug.
Yeah,
Doug is here.
Bless you. Who sneezed? Somebody sneezed. Oh, baby sneezed.
I heard a baby too.
He sneezed. Honey, Chucky here for Halloween.
He's got a little bear costume he was in earlier.
Really? Chucky the bear.
Usually my house is kind of cold, because I have my own summers, my own personal summers. So they kind of dress them warm to come over here, but it's been kind of cool here, but not cold. We had the windows open, but it didn't have much of a breeze, so it's just passable. It was too hot for that thing.
Yeah.
Had a little bear, had a little hood with little ears on it.
Oh, way too hot.
Yeah.
Die. So, Doug, what time are you off tonight? What time is it? It's 11:10. Yeah, we're done. We're just hanging out, working on our stuff. I'm waiting for my...
Hey, you know what? This is going to be this way.
Yeah, I liked it better sideways than up.
Yeah, I like it better this way.
Cool.
So I'll put the same things on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a bit different.
I get stuff all over my fingers and then I can't hold this down.
Oops.
Whoopsie. It's a bit crooked.
That'll look pretty though. I think it'll look cool. Maybe put another paper behind it, like a solid pink or whatever color those dots. And put that behind it. You can still do it in a strip. Let me glue this little man.
Smaller.
Dick's had it.
Refill this fabric pack. Okay.
What? Upside down. Yep, I'm gonna put that on upside down.
Oh dear. That's usually my trick.
You put that up on upside down?
Almost.
Oh, just in time.
Okay, now that I've got that there, I need to put flowers or something instead. Or whatever it is. Pink or green.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, Doug's still on his way home.
See, the dogs are going to sleep and you're not asleep yet. What in the world? Keep Granny up all night. Is that what this is? Operation Keep Granny up all night?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's the plan.
That's the plan, huh?
You figured me out.
He smiled. I'm sure. Oh, he's squinting at me now.
What was you talking about, Willis? He's saying.
I used to love that program.
I know.
Oh, I really did.
Yeah.
And then you try to watch it now and you're like, what?
Yeah.
I mean,
was
some of the
like-
shows you watch, you thought they were great, and you watch them now and you're like, oh, really? I thought this was good.
Yep.
You become spoiled.
That's all we had. You know, there wasn't much offered then.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Miami Vice. I remember. I love that show.
No,
Yeah.
it is so
Try to watch it now, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, so cheesy.
Yeah.
Judy, those the women are from Dreams, etc. She has an Etsy shop, but she has a website where you get a better deal. She gets a whole bundle rather than the small bundles that are in
Etsy.
Yeah, it's DREAMZETC.com.
I have to go check that out.
Hmm.
And this is the Bohemian Flare, I believe, what the name of the kid is. And they're digitals. You download them and print them. Yeah, I love her stuff. I have what is it? Is it Jane's? Was it Jane's Ephemera or something that I bought the paper pack and had it come. I won't use it. I'm afraid I don't want to use it because they're so pretty.
Right.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Jane's Memoirs. That's what it is.
The too pretty to use thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't want to use this.
Yeah.
Pretty. I just want to look at it.
Yeah,
I thought Glynis's idea of the book with the lace was a great idea because there are some things that you just don't want to use them. You just want to keep looking at them.
yeah,
But we put them away because we're not going to use them, and then we never look at them.
yeah.
Yes.
So then, you know, what good does it do?
And you know what?
I'll use them now, but
A few years later, you look at it and you're going, what did I like of this paper?
Does your taste change?
The taste has completely changed.
Pretty.
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like Miami Vice.
Really.
I can't watch that now. I tried to watch it the other day. And I was like, oh no.
Right.
Oh, goodness. I used to watch that. I'm thinking, why?
Yeah,
So
I
cheesy.
used to love it. We just couldn't wait for it to come on.
I only saw it a couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan, but Hawaii 5-0 and Magnum PI.
Oh, I love Magnum PI.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you watched the new one?
I've watched it. It's okay. They've made it different enough that it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's different. I like it. I mean, I don't watch a lot of TV really. My husband records them and then he'll watch them sometimes, and I'm usually just in the craft room. I listen to them.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
listen to a lot of TV, but don't watch a lot of TV.
I can see the TV. I just don't usually look over at it.
Right. I get that.
Most of the time he's watching sports though, so.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, hubby's coming home. No, it's somebody else.
Mine is on the
No,
way.
it's hubby. Hubby's coming home.
My hubby's coming home. He's on his way.
Oh,
Yeah, Gina, I usually have music on playing. It's just me. I have to have noise. That's what little man's probably like, what? It's too quiet here.
I'm used to noise.
We usually have the music on.
You're doing something different.
He likes tequila. Tequila.
Oh, dear.
Really like that one.
He kind of smiles when it comes on. He kind of stops and kind of like looks.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, what does that? What do you think? Here?
Wait for it to come up on the bigger screen. Take that one. You got your finger on there, on the bottom there. Probably add a little bit.
Yeah, this bit.
So wide, yeah.
Up there, or hello, hubby. This underneath as well.
Yeah, do kind of like a waterfall effect with it or something, maybe.
Waterfall.
Where you kind of put it up higher. Put that sheet, and just have the other one peek out from underneath it a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, and you mean cut and tear it there as well?
I probably wouldn't do
that.
I'd probably make it a little bit longer actually on that one. I don't know.
Longer than this?
Yeah, I'd make it just a little bit longer than that. I would. That's how I'd do it.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Because you can always go shorter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
You might change your mind when you can go shorter. Good night, Judy.
Night, Judy. Judy. was 4:20. I have to think about doing dinner soon. Oh dear. Neighbours have the radio on suddenly. Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Oh, they go out because we live in a cul-de-sac, and there's two girls. They like going out and just sitting in the middle of the cul-de-sac with the radio.
Oh yeah, kind of like me. I'm that neighbor.
Yeah.
Our neighbors aren't real close, so we're kind of got a little space between us.
Yeah. I like it. I'd have a look at this. I think I like that.
Yeah.
You probably can't see it very well.
I can't see it. I think the colors look different on StreamYard.
They do, don't they?
So I'm not sure which one is it a brighter green on that paper, or is it a...
I could tone that green. That it's the white part on that green. I think I can tone it down.
No, I like it. I like it. That pop of color I think is really, I like that. I like that big contrast. But look at my kitchen. It's turquoise and white. Okay, people like, what? You want to do what?
Oh, fair enough.
Because it's a darker turquoise, so it's...
Yeah.
I like
when you open it up, it'll show a bit more green.
And then we had our table made. Because I have a 7-foot table.
Oh yeah.
And when we were doing it, I told him I wanted the wood. I want the wood staying on top like normal, but I wanted the legs painted black. And he was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yes, I want it black."
Oh, what's wrong with that?
So because my reasoning was, I have dogs and they chew on stuff, and if they scratch it or whatever, I can paint it.
Yeah, true.
And also the contrast of the wood and the black looks really good together, I think.
Yeah.
So.
Oops.
Marianne, you're muted.
Oh.
She's not talking to us.
Marianne. I wonder if she's turned it. Oh, okay. She'll be right back. She must be conversing with Doug.
Oh, okay.
It's usually what's happening. He must have come home.
My hubby don't go until tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh dear.
So. We're gonna have a cookout.
Well, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I like that green. Is that green? Does it look? Is it a brighter green than what StreamYard's showing?
I think it's just that part of the page.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty. I like it. I think it's pretty.
Yeah. Well, that's the outsides. This is just the basic, of course, and then I'll add to it later.
Yeah, the pretty stuff. Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to need to get that another piece of that brown paper, though.
I go through glue sticks.
Yeah. Hello, John. Oh. Oh dear. I'm not keen on that music. That's not my taste.
That's when you get music that you like to turn it up louder because they probably won't like music either.
Oh well. What,
All right, ladies.
what can you do, eh?
Party without me.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm back, but Dad just got home. So time for me to, well, I had to answer the phone.
I'm going to have to think about what's for tea anyway.
It was muted. So, yeah, you need to go fix some lunch or something, tea or dinner, whatever's next.
Yep.
All right, it's been fun,
I gotta
ladies.
go
I had
get
a
some
fun.
Yeah, it's been good.
Starting to. It was. This was a lot of fun. It was a great night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it again soon. Okay. Sounds good.
No worries.
Thanks for joining me.
Fun.
It was, and I can't wait to see these finished products.
I may be doing the more tomorrow, and giving my eyes a rest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to do it because there's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot to decorate there. So, all right. Have a great night. Sleep well. Julie, have a good